Hello?
Hi, this is my first time streaming ever. So if you guys could be nice, let's all just be friends. Let's all be friends and let's all get together. We could be a community.
Nah, fuck your goofy ass looking bitch. What do you mean? Hello? By the way, congrats on being Minecraft, even though you just bow spammed. Man, shut your hell up, dude. What kind of gatekeeper is that? You bow spam? Did I beat it or did I not beat it? All right? At least I wasn't out here cheesing it with some beds, all right? Oh, goofy ass, man. Look at this goofy goober over there. Congrats to be the drag. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, dude. I see big streamer supporting a small one. Yeah, dude, I got rated. It was pretty sick. No, I beat it legit, man. I beat it legit. The Elden Ring before you. Okay, listen here. What I meant to say was, chat. What I meant to say was. My dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IDLEON. Hi, chat. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hello, VOD watchers and 24/7 channel. I would like to make a quick shout out to Griffybit 24/7 for that raid, dude. You've been raiding a lot recently, and I gotta say, I really appreciate the extra support. Supporting the small streamers. So, yeah, thank you for that. Griffy, what are your thoughts on me getting a job and spending it all on IDLEON? Why would you spend all your money on a single-player game? You forgot Kick? Did I not say Kick? Hi, Kick. Oh, and by the way, Mr. Pop It Now. Thank you for the follow, man. W, dude. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you following over on Kickarino there. But, how we doing? How we doing, Jet? Good to see you. Good to see you. You should play Hollow Knight. It's peak. I've beaten Hollow Knight. We already played Hollow Knight, and we beat it. What do you mean? We did it live on stream. We do, in fact, exist. Hey, man. We even did, what was it? What was it called? P5? Pantheon 5? Yeah, we beat Pantheon. Yeah. Silk Song, but gave up. I didn't give up on Silk Song. Nobody gave a fuck. That's the problem. Nobody cared about Silk Song when I played it, so it was not worth it. It was not worth it. I was like one of my lowest viewer count streams that I've ever had since a long time ago. Do you have a stream every day, or does a timetable go by? We are currently fixing our schedule. We're figuring out which is going to work. So that's kind of what we're looking at. Kind of what we're working at. But shit, Kukuro. I'm gonna fucking jump. I'm gonna jump. We're not doing Kukuro. Hell no. No way, no how. Jimmy Bob Jr. It's not happening. That is not happening, my guy. Tournament says 4 days. Listen, chat, if you guys think the update's coming out this week, you're probably sorely mistaken. You know why? Because we have to wait at least a minimum of a month and 1 week for an update to come out. That's the only thing that makes sense. A majority of people want Kukuro. Yeah, and a majority of people voted something else on the fucking poll there in the Discord, and yet they still didn't DM me a recommendation. So people don't know what they want. I've come to the conclusion that 99% of people have no idea what the fuck they want in life. They just want content, and they don't want to think about content. That's just it. That's just the way she goes. So the title of the video was a scam. So let me run this through you here there, Buckwheat. What does the title say? Prepping for next week's update, question mark, exclamation mark. So does that mean that is referred as a question, as in it is going to be next week? Or do you just incapable of reading because one is the descendant of Shakespeare, therefore illiterate? You want to run that through me clickbait there, Buckwheat? This guy doesn't even know what he's talking about. He needs to learn how to read first before he starts doubling down like that. Stupid question to ask from an IDLEON player. So true, dude. So true. This is why you get IDLEON players. Yeah, read? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I ate a Mento today. I'm proud of you. Good job. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Did you drink some Coca-Cola with it? Strongly suggest it. Coca-Cola and Mentos probably next level thing. There we go. Yo, what's up, Tims? Dude, I'm not doing Kukuro. Dude, Kukuro's not fucking happening, dude. I'm sorry. What about Realm of the Mad God? What about I will profusely vomit if we play Realm of the Mad God? I demand Terraria. Yeah, well, you guys demand a lot of things, okay? Why? Because of the camera. The camera on Realm of the Mad God is the most nauseating, inducing, absolute disgusting. It's horrible. It's actually horrible. I don't even know what Batomon is. Why no Kukuro? Because Kukuro is boring as shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep this $1.50, Wally. Kukuro has no intrinsic value. Playing it literally does nothing other than holds up for a stream for a little bit. Secondly, I'm sitting there with my fucking dick in my hand the whole entire time while you guys are spamming commands. Third of all, it's not cross-platform. Fourth of all, did I mention it's boring as fuck for me? Are people allowed to death roll today? Yeah, I think so. It should be fine. I demand ultra kill. You guys really want me to just play completely different genres, eh? Why does this keep on not auto? Hello? Hello? Can we focus up there, champ? What about Barony, Path of Exile? Have you heard of Stall Zone? Can I have suggestions that like matches the genre of our stream? Is that possible? Not, hey, let's play an FPS, guys. Yo, what's up, Jam? Really appreciate it. W. Become a dev streamer, make your own version of IDLEON. Ugh. Isn't IDLEON single player? Or played MapleStory, same genre. Let's play Rust. Dude, have you started yet? Have you started yet? Holy shit. Dude, look at the size of that fish. You guys see the size of that fish? That's a big ass fish, bro. That's a big boy fish. Hey, look, level 17. Is Blood Berserker good for PvE? No, Blood Berserker is usually meant for PvP. True. Keep that in mind, Jet. Keep that in mind. Holy, that's me. Pretty sure that... Oh. Actually, there's no name on that fish. There is no name on that fish. That is a free open fish. Wait. Why'd my mouse die? Oh. I gotta reset my computer after stream. Shit keeps on freezing. Can you name it after me? Absolutely not. You know why? You know why I'm not gonna name it after you? Is the update next week then, or is this just clickbait? Please don't betray me, Griffald. Shall we go on? Do I need to, do you think you're deserving of a fish? Do you really think you're deserving of a fish? Because you can't read? You think your illiteracy deserves a fish? If I could just say that I did name it after you and you wouldn't be able to read the difference. Can we play what you want to play? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I refuse to play what I want to play. Well, if you guys haven't, by the way, just so happens that the old RuneScape seems to be pulling ahead quite a bit. Seems to be in first at the moment. So not bad, not bad. So it looks like RuneScape might be something that has to happen in the future. There it is. Logitech mouse? No, it's Keychron. Did you vote your RuneScape yourself? No. Oh, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. I don't know. You smoke some crack. You should lean on. You should get off the fent, dude. You should get off that fent, big dog. It's bad for you. Bad for you, big man. Bad for you. It's terrible, terrible, terrible. It is what it is. I thought 54 was larger than 3. Something different. This is here, but if there are no suggestions, this game is going to be disregarded in the poll. I've received 0 suggestions. So therefore, we disregard it. Reading is important. Gee, I made a suggestion. Nope. I've ignored everybody else. Too late. Classic WoW. Suggest one yourself then? I did. I suggested 3. If you again, reading skill, comprehension. These are all my suggestions. Imagine getting that one guy. Imagine getting that one guide. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Feels bad. Feels bad. Feels batterino. You look just like my math teacher. No, I don't. Math teachers are not allowed to wear, but dude, I don't know about you guys, but, I don't know about you guys though, chat, but, oh God. Okay, you can't see it. Hold on. I'll show it later. I got a brand new, I customized an overlay. Yo, fun man. Yo, thank you for the year, big dog. Thank you for the year, big man. Have you played any of your own suggested games? Yeah. Yeah. I've played MapleStory. I've dabbled with RuneScape. But I've played mobile idle RPGs. What, do you poop? I mean, we all poop. So if you poop, then you probably played an idle RPG before. Arguably, we're playing one right now. I don't. Which one of your 3 suggested games you prefer? OSRS. Easily. Let's try IDLEON. I think you'd like it. I heard IDLEON is running out of updates. That's what I heard. That's what I heard when you're in the end game. It's just running out big time. New Iron Man? What do you mean? For IDLEON? RS3? Nah, we'd do OSRS. I already did RS3. So we'd be doing OSRS. Probably if we were to do RuneScape, we'd be doing a main account OSRS, and then later on, once we figure the fundamentals, then we'd probably do like a challenge, like a hardcore Iron Man or something like that. Squanchy. And go sit in Shroud's chat and get ignored, dude? All right, listen here, pal. Listen here, buddy. You don't even deserve a TTS. Not only am I going to do the opposite of ignoring you, I'm not even going to listen to the TTS. Mm-hmm. Making everyone say, doing the same thing over and over again, expecting more views, dude. No, because I think, yeah, Iron Man Eidolon. Yeah, Iron Man Eidolon is...
Hell no, thank you. I'm
No.
gonna go sit in Shroud's chat to get ignored, Kappa.
W, dude. W, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I mean, I love getting ignored by Shroud. But yeah, no, I think we'd start off with a main account in OSRS, and I would, you know, just so we could accumulate a guild, get everyone together, do bond giveaways. If you guys don't know, bonds are just can be consumed for like membership, or you can sell it on the auction house, blah 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 blah. And then you know, then we'd probably do challenges stuff. So we'd have a main account that would have an accumulation of everybody in there as a team, as a group, and then we can and then I can fuck off and do other challenges and stuff. That's kind of what I'd be thinking around what would be the plan there. We tried Skyblock, dude. We're not going back to Minecraft. Okay, dude. Listen, as much as it was fun, I'm not going to become a Minecraft streamer. I'm not 16 years old. Can you remove the guy in the middle? Yeah, I got you. Is that what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, chat? Is this what you wanted? Ah, jump scare. Ah. Goofy ass, dude. Try Arena Breakout Infinity. Sounds like some fucking mobile bozo type shit. Does that mean the microphone's fake too? So, question is if I absorb my mic right now, would that prove that it's real? Yeah. So if I put the microphone in my mouth, then you guys would believe that the mic is real and not fake. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing right now? You guys are sick. You guys are disgusting. All right? You guys are terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's sexual content. Sir, that's called ASMR. Okay. Kind of different. But thank you for the 100 base skip. Thank you. Are marble races fun? No. No. Okay. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. Marbles and Kukuro are only meant for the viewers. Anything other than that, boring as fuck. You put a miniature mic between your teeth, and then it look like an accordion. I'd watch you stream Subnautica. We already played Subnautica. Subnautica's already done. We have a whole playthrough of Subnautica. It's already there. It's already bing bong did. Just sell out and I missed it? Yeah, you did miss it. So you're saying I can run Marbles and Kukuro 24/7 since it's for the viewers? No, do not. No, we don't need Marbles. We don't need Kukuro, because here's what's going to happen, El. You're going to have that one fucking guy that's just going to be running Marbles, and he's going to be the only guy for like a solid 6 to 7 hours of that one guy just doing Kukuro and doing Marbles. Let's make the channel look even more like a bot. W. Absolutely. Holy LARPers, dude. I can only run Marbles. We don't need, how about let's keep it 24/7 and just leave it how it is. We don't need, okay, because it's there for background music. It's not there for main monitor entertainment. You know, they do it because they want to support the stream more by watching that other stuff, blah, 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 blah. And if you need Marbles and Kukuro to maintain that interest, that, you know what that means, chat? That just means my content isn't interesting. And if my content isn't interesting, well then, I might as well just quit. Sorry, background sound. Background sound, whatever. Correct. Well. All right, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. You get it. Yeah, sorry I was late again too, chat. I had to save orphans from a burning building, and then I had to contact your dad about our next date. Ever consider Guild Wars 2 with Guild Wars 3 coming out? Well, I did do Guild Wars 2 for a bit. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. All 1 cent of it, you make a percentage. Okay? Wait, did I not pay you for last month? I'll pay you after stream. My bad. My bad, dude. My bad. I got you after stream, bro. Were you the one that set the orphanage on fire? Yeah, I called myself an entrepreneur. Create the problem, sell the solution. You know? What is that board behind you? Does it matter? You wouldn't be able to read what's on it anyways. This guy, dude. RMT confirmed? What? Real money transaction? Sure, technically it's called a... Yeah, technically. Not cancel him. He doesn't pay his employees. I do pay my employees, thank you. I could read my name at least, and that's all that matters. As long as you can read your name, that's all that matters. See, there's Jebbies there. Here, let's see if I can read it. That's Mr. Pitt. That's Sweet Meat. That's Aioli. That's Sis. That's Waffle. That's Runai. That's Jebbies. That's Colving. That's Beast Code. I want to say Soul Reaper. Oh wait, that's Waffle Dance, bro. And then that's Bush. Which one was that? Oh, Wade Paddock. I only fucked up the Wade. 24/7 yesterday, you literally just talk about how you forget to pay people. Just because I forget to pay people doesn't mean I don't pay people. Just because I'm bad at it doesn't mean I don't do it. If I get reminded, I pay them. I don't let anybody work for free, man. That's why, chat, if you want to make a little bit of side cash, I'm looking for a couple of clippers. So, I mean, you don't got to be an editor. You just got to be able to clip some footage and then put it into a drive. If you're interested, send me a DM. And then we'll put you through a trial. Can I be an admin? No. Just that you were like, oh, whoops, I'll get that to you. Yep. What kind of clippers? Just like clippers for stream. Stream clippers. Just going in. If you see something good on stream, you clip it. It's not, and it's based on your own hours. If I use them, then you get paid. If we edit it down and they reach a certain amount of viewership, you get a bonus. There it is. That's what it is. Yep. But yeah, if you're interested, send me a DM. So not that ball kind. Been looking for a fluffer position. Yeah, I mean, I already got that, dude. I got an AI to do that for me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, then my first character does 1Q damage, but others only have... Well, maybe you should learn how to level up your other characters. Have you ever thought about that? Ever thought about that, big dog? That's what I thought. That is what I thought. You get any new phones? You're going to tell me if you buy it right, it would be 2,000. Yeah, that sounds about right. Most new shit is like that for sure. Phones are expensive, man. I mean, my phone wasn't cheap. I just got a really good deal because I got it on Costco. I got that Costco deal. The chat, check it out. Look at that beautiful overlay. Sheesh. Damn, that looks good. I got the chat completely disappeared. So there's no way to see the chat. The inventory, the mini map, and the other side on the bottom right is all perfect size. By the way, this is full screen. This is full screen on a 1440p monitor. Chef's kiss, if you will. Chef's kiss, if you will. Looks good. No window mode needed for the peasants. The rim on the top, though. What? What are you talking about, the rim on the top? It's a screenshot. Huh? What are you talking about, rim at the top? It's just a screenshot. Walk here. True, true. How many Gmush kills? Oh, by the way, his name is Griffybit, by the way. Don't report the name, please. Don't report the name. Sorry. It's not that bad, I swear. It's not as bad as you think it is, okay? Not as bad as you think it is, all right? It's fine. It's good. It's great, if you will. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now it needs a clippy bit, dude. Ah, man, that's a good one. That should be the third channel name, where we just do clips. Call it Clippy Bait. Clippy Bit. That's a good one. Good job, zombie. You know what? I don't care what they say about you. You're all right. You're a good guy. What should my 8th, 9th, and 10th character be? New video coming soon, actually. So you know what? I'm not going to tell you. You know what? I'm not going to tell you. You're just going to have to wait and experience it, because that video is coming out soon. Name like that going to take me for all my gold, dude. There it is, dude. 20 bucks, 20 bucks. Where'd you buy those glasses? They seem good. You mean these spectacles? They're very expensive, very unaffordable. Only the highest of echelon tax bracket level players can afford it. It's called Costco, baby. Big cheap. Big cheap. Costco's amazing. Costco's the best, dude. Costco's the best. They were not expensive. Well, they were expensive for prescription glasses. They were on there, but they were, I think I paid like a grand total with prescription. I think they were like 200 about there. Not too bad. Not too bad. My insurance covered most of it though. They are very good, very nice. Yeah, I want the Gen 2 Ray-Ban Meta 2. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think they should ban Ray-Ban glasses. I think Ray-Ban glasses are an absolute invasion of privacy, and it's not even close. Like that's just like the Ray-Ban glasses are literally just for creeps. It's yeah, I understand why they use it, but it's like it's just gonna be used so much by creeps, dude. It's not even funny. Streamer's actually streaming? Yeah, W. When can I come back to Twitch? Wait, Squid, are you banned on Twitch? Maybe I gotta unban Squid. There was never a need for cameras and glasses. That's what I'm saying. We're currently leveling up our AFK. We're at 1.349. I would like to be about 1.4 before the kill per kill week. That's why camera sounds can't be turned off in Japan. Well, yeah, I mean, still, but like, I don't know. I don't like the whole Ray-Ban stuff. No, but you told me when you get the heck out of here when I mentioned Sonic Mane on Squid Bob. Oh, get your stupid ass back over here, bro. Keep him banned on Twitch and make him come to kick. 0. Keep that up. You're gonna become a mod. That's big brain, 0. That's a big fucking brain. That's a huge brain. Surprising how many people join on IDLEON lives. Yeah, there's like 5 people. It's pretty sick. You know? What are the prep for kill per kill? Oh, this. That's That's literally all it is. I'm a freaking yo, local wizard. He came back. Did you figure out what spells you cast, bro? Or are you still being a goofy goober? I bet you didn't even do any training or research over the weekend, bro. Oh, by the way, huge. Where is it? My carry capacity stamp hit 316, dude. Absolutely huge. Maybe I'm still LARPing. Maybe I ain't. You're a wizard, not a magician. Share your secrets. Mm-hmm. It's a great tool to protect yourself. Like, I've been in a lot of conversations. It would have helped a lot. You know, oh, by the way, speaking of which, chat, we have a sponsorship coming up. We have a sponsorship coming up. It will be the next 2 days. 2 days? Somewhere around there. Raid Shadow Legends? No. No, actually. How does it feel to be single? Honestly? Okay. Real talk. Come on here. Now that I've been single for a while now, and you really want my honest opinion on how it feels to be single? It feels fucking amazing. It feels so good. I love being single. Holy shit. I get to wake up, scratch my nuts, and do whatever the fuck I want. It's amazing. It's literally amazing. I don't have to make anybody feel good. I don't have to fucking, I can go play video games all I want. I could just work all day without having somebody being upset that I'm working all day. I don't know about you, dude, but I consider that a fucking W. Consider that a big old W. Being in a relationship's overrated, bro. If you got in while it's good, decent, dope, awesome. But nowadays, nah, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. You know what I'm saying? Now, if we're talking about a little bit of fun, that's a different scenario. You know, all done for a little bit of fun, but or say let's say you got a toxic girlfriend and you catch her in the act. I can fix her. You know? Should be fine. Sure, we could work it out. So you don't like women? Is that what I said? Is that what I said? This guy's an idiot. Oh. Chat. I did something unimaginable. I Prisma'd FMJ. I did it. I did it. Now you may be asking, Griffy, that was really stupid of you. But dog's den. But dog's den. Now I can run full dog's den and not even worry about it ever. What does FMJ stand for? Full Metal Jacket. If I low count on candies and kill per hour, should I leave my character as G-Must next week? That's only like if that's only if you're, well, no, like I mean it can, but it's not necessary. I think to protect yourself is an amazing tool, but it can misuse like anything. AC can survive max damage giants in Dog's Den now. Yeah, but now it's guaranteed. Lava told me Gooners gets no update. Yeah, who else is gonna pay his rent? Should go down the list and ones you've Prisma'd already. Sitting on 74 buttles. I need targets, dude. Yeah, I got you. Holy Bitsin. Yeah, what's up, dude? What's going on? What's big and on, big meat? Big meat. Big meat with the sweet meat. Chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Brr. Bowels are kicking my ass. One sec. One sec. Uno momento. I'll be quick. I'll be... No! My headphones! No! Well then. Well then. That's GG, I guess. Right back. I'm back. Back. Sorry. I have a little problem. Oh, by the way, I had to move shit. That actually broken? No way. No way. Nope. We're good. Yo, what up, dude? Are your headphones okay? Yeah, these things are tanks, dude. I think bro had some Taco Bell. No, it's just one of those IBS days. Just one of those IBS days, boys. That's all. Little bit of gut damage, you know? You know what I'm saying? Little bit of gut damage. Little bit of gutterino. Are we okay? We chilling. Anyways, back to what we were doing. But yeah, we doing good, chat. We're doing good. Wait, is TTS working?
Wally Goozer asked, I think all your fish in the aquarium are hungry.
Surprised they didn't die. Surprised they're not dead, to be honest. Surprised they didn't kick the bucket, you know? That's what I'm saying. Still too loud. Save settings. Okay. Been a while. Been leaked anything for the new class? I don't think so. Yeah, sorry, dude. Sorry, I'll make sure to look it down.
Goozer asked,
why is that so loud?
Make sure you guys vote in hashtag stream chat for whether or not you want Griffy to play Kukoro.
Why? Why? We're not doing Kukakuro, dude. League Classic got released. Would you play it on stream? I don't know if you know this, but first of all, it's not League Classic, okay? It's like League Remixed. That is not a normal thing. Monster Hunter Wilds. Isn't that game like fucking dead? Isn't Monster Hunter Wilds like dead? You know what I'm saying? Fuck no. X-Pac coming out. It's about to get an expansion. It's actually League Classic. It's not League Classic, dude. I literally have seen enough videos about League Classic where they've mixed seasons 1 and season 3s together. They've done a bunch of quality of life changes into normal League. It's not normal. It's not Classic League. It's literally just League remastered or re-envisioned. You don't want some potions? Second one, not Monster Hunter Worlds. No, Monster Hunter Worlds. I got bored of it real quick. To be fair, if you've played one Monster Wilds or Monster Hunter, you've played every Monster Hunter. That's just the way it is, bro. That's just par for the course. But chat, I don't know about you, but this is as much as I know about you guys. Royal Armory. See that, chat? Monster Hunter isn't good for long term. Yeah. OG Monster Hunter was peak. I like Monster Hunter 3. I mean, do you really want actual League Classics? Some of the gameplay from the time does not fucking hold. Dude, League Classic in general doesn't fucking hold. What do you mean? Super slow, super boring. Jungle is borderline unplayable. Everything is nothing is a skill shot. You're just riding the wave that everyone would re-release older versions of nostalgia. I play WoW Mop Classic. Of course you do. Of course you do. You think Divine Knight will be like Crusader for auto scaling? That'd be sick. Top 6. Nice, L. Nice. Good old Cassidon. Mantheon. It's literally how League was in the old days. Exactly. It's not. And I played it back in the day. It was good back in the day because it was good back in the day, you know. But they got rid of like They were like nerfing the shit out of other champs. It's like, man, keep it broken. That was the charm, man. That was the charm. By the way, I don't know about you. I don't know about you, Chad, but this looks like Lava's usually keeps it behind his bed frame. Rune Page is still a thing in the league. Classic, they are. Yeah, some old sock content. I don't know about you, but I think the next class will be a spiritual monk. Okay, okay. Keeps that thing on him. Notice how Evelyn doesn't actually have a visibility. Yeah, it's like that's not League Classic. You could, you know what I'm saying? It's just hanky. Why does Bubo need the 3-second cooldown reduction? Because 2 seconds isn't enough. Can I do my jacks with 6 ninja tabbies again? No, I think they made it so you can only have 1 boots. They nerfed that as well. Literally all the good things that you remembered about League Classic because they were broken are basically just not there anymore. I think this is cool though. I do like those. This is next week confirmed? It's not confirmed, but I would assume it's next week. Listen, I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm gonna say it how it is. If Lava doesn't update next week, game's dead. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. Be the first one to say it. He has to release next week or else the game is dead. I don't think you can run. No, I don't think you can run 6 black cleavers anymore. Maybe you can. It does say passive. Game's already dead? That's not true. That's not true at all. Third skill, dungeon crawling. Oh my god. 1 sec, chat. Holy fuck. I think we're at Kilroy. Be more 2.5 seconds. Jeez. Oh. What up? What up, what up, what up? Woo! Woo! Everything's good now. Everything's good now. I had to grip the bathtub on that one. Wait, what? Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, sorry, Chad. It's one of those days. It's one of those days, bruh. Gripper shit, dude. Okay, okay, bro. Listen here, pal. Listen here. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm 100% sure that you'd be amazing playing MapleStory and IDLEON downtime, so that's why I'm asking. Please, I don't want to go back to hard drugs. Yeah, I took a look at like some MapleStory streams just to see how it was. It's kind of a mess. It's just it's like epileptic seizure type shit. Very, very, very big on epilepsy. So I mean, yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Probably pooped out about 3K calories. Oh, easy, dude. I lost weight. The hell is MapleStory? You're a wizard and you don't even know what MapleStory is? Man's a LARPer. Hey, Griffy. Hold on. Your first question is TTS here? Depends who's asking. MapleStory streams are just them farming for 12 hours minimum? Yeah, true, true. I mean, it's not much different than what we're doing now, is it? Possible to get to your level free to play, Kilroy? Yeah, if you save up the gems. Since when you said LARPer, I actually use LARPer quite consistently now. I'm a quite consistent of a LARPer enjoyer. How do you find out what size is best for glasses, Griffy? You go to the glasses store and you try glasses on and you find out one that matches your face. And usually, ideally, Seb, what you want to do is you want to bring a girl that is a friend, not a girlfriend, but a girl that is a friend, and tell you and ask her how do these look on you. It's usually how you find your best set. Ideally, you guys have friends? Yeah. Why not a girlfriend? Because that's a biased opinion. GFs want you to look ugly, dude. Yep, yep, yep. Do you suggest free to play spend 400 gems on Kilroy? No. No. If you're free to play, you have so much other stuff that you got to buy that's not going to be worth it. You'll build it up over time. I have 2X, and I'm sure you never stop talking about them. 785 to Gamma for 50%. Mantis Divinity Things 41 hours ago. Hell yeah, dude. Know for a fact that if I take another girl and not my GF to check out glasses, I would sleep on the... Okay. All right. Obviously, if you have a GF, then that, that supersedes. Guys, what's MapleStory? Okay, so you see IDLEON? Think actively. I'm Elon Musk rich. Should I wait for the update? Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove that you're Elon Musk rich. 100 gifted memberships right now. Or else you're just LARPing, bro. We're gonna have Momo Cam today? Yeah, maybe when Momo actually decides to hop on. Wow, that sounds boring. Not really. Oh, really? Yeah, that's nothing to him. Yeah, that's literally nothing. Can we focus? Hello? Focus on my face, please. What's more important than my face when it comes to focusing a fucking camera? Hello? Plant. Oh, by the way, boys, we're getting an upgrade, by the way. We're getting an upgrade. The board. True. Second plant? How'd you know? How'd you know? How'd you know? Industry plant? Yeah, industry wow. Industry standard. Upgrading your hairline? How's the rack? Good. Yeah, super awesome. Super awesome. Take a look, boys. Big old lighting setup. Big old lighting. Look at that. Look at that. We're shooting a movie. Not that movie, baby. It's going to be sick. Literally lit. Literally lit. Gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Camera will look better. Green screen will not look as artifacty. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Need that for my exclusive video. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Hey, Terry. What's going on? You joined in the perfect time. We are currently doing arguably the best content on IDLEON. Bro's making a home studio. It's almost like I'm a content creator. That jawline will be crisp, dude. I won't have so much shadows, which will be nice. Because I noticed around my eyes specifically and around the top of my hat, there's a lot of shadows. So I'll be able to fix that problem. And it'll make my skin look smoother. Little too, you can see all my pores, chat. Look at all those pores you can see. See all that? See all that? Look at those pores, man. Look at those pores. You always take the hat away for extra shine? No. Just wondering if you made any mini guides on individual tome challenges. Yeah, no. The new camera, we can actually count all 10 of your remaining hairs. True, true, true. Oh no, you're human? My immersion has been broken. I want smoother skin, man. I want smoother skin without having to apply moisturizer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, I'll be back. All right, Terminator. All right, big dog. Chad, I'm thinking about getting a mustache and being able to curl it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking like, you know, look like a fucking evil villain. You know what I'm saying? That's my damage. Weak ass damage. Approved? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Get a monocle as well? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Speaking of which, is it palette week yet? No. Not yet. Okay, Bane. Bane doesn't have a curly mustache. Charlie Chaplin mustache. We all know what a Charlie Chaplin mustache is. And no, absolutely not. That's a fuck ton of effort, dude. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 10 trillion is not even that much. Tomorrow's palette week. We got some palette to do. We got some palette stuff to do. Shadow, you're stupid. And I will ban you to YouTube chat. Just like palette and IDLEON, what color should I aim for? The main color palettes that you should really aim for. It's going to be like extra bits, growth speed, which is minty blue, charcuterie board, DJ Musto, and then magenta, and then off-white. And then you obviously you want to do stuff like neon tree for palette luck, but mostly pushing and stuff. Other stuff in here is pretty strong, but yeah. How sure are we that it's update next week? Like 20%. But you know how to delete the save data and start for new? Yeah, it's called making a new email. Could do more speed. I'll do more speed when palette week comes up. I'm at 0.2 seconds. It's not a big deal. Because I mean the 10 times reduction is going to be pretty good. What is palette week? So your palette luck, if you have Poppy and everything, increases your palette luck by 10 times. So it reduces all the odds needed in order to upgrade your palette. How many crowns you missing? I'm missing so many, dude. It's not even funny. I have been working on palette and I've not upgraded past 69. It's actually horrible. It's actually garbo. It's such a, and the worst part is such a large percentage of my tome score. Why are you not using all 4 of your palette slots? Because sometimes not using all 4 is better. Attack speed guide when? Okay. Get cauliflower, put a tier 8 ribbon on it. There you go. Attack speed, done. Got 89 crowns at the moment. That's crazy. That's it. That's literally it. Not tier 20. I mean, was your dad and mother related? Then yeah, go for it. But if there was no relation and they didn't keep in the family and you're a normal functioning society human, then no. You only need like tier 8, tier 10. Yeah, peace out, fake. Have a good one. Got my 97th today. God. 97th is crazy. Your streams are so brain rot. Chat. Put a 1 in chat if I ban Donnie. Can I ban this guy? So let's pull him up. You're getting pulled up here, pal. You're getting pulled up here, El Pacho. How come I can't? Did it break? Did my... What the hell? You're lucky. My streamer bot broke. I mean, that is a lot of 1s. Feeling spicy today. Yo, when Lady Terry's feeling spicy, we know we run. I'll do better? Hey, you better do better. You low dopamine looking ass, bro. Bro, calling my shit brain rot as he's got fucking Minecraft parkour and Subway Surfer and split screen on the other monitor. Would you fucking... Okay, what is so important that you need to isolate me and blur me out? Do better is T2 or better, prove me wrong. Whoa. We can't financially dominate here. So I finally got the 9 dart trophy after weeks of failing. W. See, it doesn't matter how long it takes as long as you got it done. The blood pit is getting dry? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I mean, Frankers did say he's a valuable YouTube member. Put a few 15 on random shit. Crystal came out. Well, I mean, that's fine. If you put it a few 15s on whatever because of Crystal, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that, I would say. Totally cool. Dirt Trophy. I love Dirt Trophy.
Wally Goozer asked, what's your favorite ice cream flavor if you could eat ice cream?
Oh, easy. Moose Tracks. And if they don't have Moose Tracks, mint chocolate chip. No questions. Easy. Easiest question in my life, dude. Too much gray, maybe? Yeah, true. Sherbet? Isn't it sherbet? I don't know, man. I don't know. Your ice cream flavor might be cooked. Chad, what are you guys' ice cream flavors?
Wally Goozer asked, the IDLEON maintenance cycle, do dailies, do Kilroy, check meritocracy, cry leave, do dailies, check ballot, cry leave, do dailies, do gummish, kills leave.
So true. So true. Pistachio, the Tonight Dough, lemon lime. What the fuck is... What? Lemon lime? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, sherbet isn't an ice cream. Yeah, that was sherbet. That's what I was saying. Wait, isn't sherbet like a sorbet? Can we ban that guy? Bro, pickle flavor? Can we ban that guy? Can we ban the guy that said pickle flavor? Pistachio and lemon lime, we need to bring back public executions. The only reason why I agree with that is because we have to find the One Piece. It's the only reason. Other than that, completely disagree. Chocolate with cookie dough? That's fair. Not bad. I'm still a fan of fish food, B&J, but I don't really eat ice cream anymore. Oh, fish food, Ben & Jerry's. Ben & Jerry's. Momo, you can stop. Where's the... Hold on. There it is, boys. There it is. There you go, chat. Hi, Momo. Because it's World A Boss, dude. This is the World A Boss, obviously. Adorable. Yeah. She's getting chunky. She's getting very, very chunky. Maybe a little bit later, chat, you can give her a treat. If you're on your best behavior, though. Best behavior. Okay? You'll level up the guild bonuses on pack lists? Yeah, probably. That post of Red says 4 years that Otis said One Piece was 3 aways from ending. Yeah, but when you make that much money, can't end something, dude. Can't end it when it's making bank. You know what I'm saying? Donnie, when's next account review? I thought you said you were going to be better. What happened? That lasted like all of like 35 seconds. Neapolitan is cheap ice cream for low income. They've never liked. It's all my parents had. I love Neapolitan ice cream. I think it's delicious. I'm asking something. Aren't you the guide guy? That's not about. You didn't ask me about IDLEON. You asked me about specific content. That has nothing to do with being a guide guy. You could ask any other person that does guide-like things and they ask for account reviews and they would all agree that that's not a guide-like content, idiot. Bro, it's going to be all... Oda has never finished the manga while the live action's going. Yeah, that's probably true, honestly. You into gelato? Yeah, actually, I don't mind gelato. Yeah, it's pretty good. I usually have like... I think it's like raspberry gelato. It's got like no dairy or anything in it. It's not bad. It's pretty good, pretty good. I behave how I want, and you'll like it. You'll take it. You'll like it. That's fine, Jebbies. That's fine. You see, Jebbies, you can get away with a lot more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I was wondering, how did you not burn out from the game? I still have plenty to do, but I've actually really unmotivated to log in. Get paid money to play the game. Fantastic incentive to not get burnt out. No, if you want me to be completely honest with you, man. If you... I mean, I genuinely really like the game, so... I don't know, it's just... The thing is, okay, here's the thing. I am just so in tune with, like, MMORPG lifestyle where it's just no different than a job simulator. So, even when it gets boring... I still just play just because I rather stay maintenanced, so then when stuff does show up, I'm not behind, rather than... It's not even like a motivation thing anymore. It's more of a job. If you get paid from Lav directly, you're carrying the game, bro? Nah. Lav is carrying the game. I just make the content. Time to crack open my Crown Royal Whiskey Cola. Damn, Slob. Damn, big dog. Now, chat, I got a question. Do you guys like more of the overhead view of Momo, or do you want me to bring it down to more eye level? How would you guys like the shot? What channel did you play Idle Skilling on? I thought it was a picture of Momo the whole time. No, it's a fucking camera, bro. Why is he white? You mean why is she white? Donnie, okay. Put a one in chat. I'm gonna ban Donnie. This guy makes me lose IQ, bro. This guy actually makes me feel more stupid. And I'm already pretty stupid. Guy's asking why an animal is white. Well, I don't know, maybe because it was born that way? Momo's sleepy face, though? Yeah, Momo's seeping, dude. I'm dead now? Yep. There you go. 7 days. 7 days. 7 days. I feel like I can gain some intelligence again. W. So good, dude. So good. It's always YouTube chat. It's always the YouTube chat. You guys gotta really lock in, man. What's the most important legend talents? The duplication of statues and golden food. Be wary, he might go Twitch or Kick. That's fine. This guy watched the wrong tape, dude. Yeah, this guy watched some crazy shit. Whiskey cola tastes like ass. I'm so sorry. Here, and then we can hold on. Whoa, it's too much brightness. Whoa, turn up the gamma a little bit. Turn down the brightness just a tad. A little bit of extra contrast. A little bit of saturation. I think that was too much. Little bit extra contrast. There we go. That looks better. And just reduce the gamma just a little bit. There we go. Camera looks a little bit better now. There we go. She's orangish. She has like a little bit of color to her. Little bit. I thought, oh, dude, did it not work? There it goes. There it is. We fixed it, chat. We fixed it, chat. W. There it is. Carrying the stream. God. Sorry to think it was Hognog at this point. Sorry to think it was Hognog, bro. One guy carrying stream is crazy work, honestly. Imagine. Imagine. Thinking a stream that can be carried by one guy. No stream can be carried by one guy. It takes a community. It takes a community. Oh, chat, we already got a few people down to play the old OSRS. Looks like we might have to play, chat. Looks like we might have to play. Do you have a, or maybe a Discord, any checklist for max Gmush kills per hour gains? So am I banned forever on YouTube? Oh, Banovator. No, you're timed out. You gotta learn your plays, little Baldino. Little bow beep, little bow sheep. But yeah, here's the real shit. Is this here? I know exactly what you guys want. Okay, ready? There you go. There you go, chat. We don't need Kilroy. We don't need Kilroy. Who needs Kilroy? You good girl, Momo? You good girl? Keeping this on. Oh, there's something interesting. Bigger, please? I don't know how much bigger you want it, dude. I don't know how much bigger you want it. Oh. Oh. There it is. See? He called her big. She got upset. She's so fluffy, dude. So fluffy. Ridiculous. Yeah, she was probably getting tired. It's like, don't stare at me, big dog. What the fuck is this? There you go, champ. Cat Cam. Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Hmm? Holy. Getting comfy much. They dislike cams, all of them did. I mean, this is the way we gotta live, man. Why are you playing this terrible game and not Minecraft? Arlong, we beat Minecraft. Minecraft's over. We beat that shit. What do you mean? It's GG, big dog. It's GG. Yeah, keep playing it, King. Why would we? Okay, real talk. Explain to me in your best words why we would continue to play Minecraft. I'm not 16, and I'm not 35 reminiscing about the good old days. So explain to me why that would be ideal. So like the checklist you could be used so you haven't forgotten something. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, yeah. Modded hardcore. We already did hardcore. I don't want to do it again. Winterary Calamity, it's cool, bro. Yeah, I'm still gonna split them up a little bit. You beat the tutorial, not the game. The game never ends, and it's what you make out of it. Mod Minecraft, mod packs, tons and tons of content. Arlong. Next thing you know, you're going to say, hey, if you want to continue this conversation, message me on Discord. And then you're going to send me to a Discord link that gets me ultimately hacked. You're not 35? What are you then, like pushing 40? I fucking feel 40. I just hit 30. Arlong pulling a hog message? More like Arlong yanking his hog. Yo, by the way, yo, Sweet Meat, are you here? Did Arlong get banned on Twitch? No. Bro's just trolling. Bro's just trolling. So if you guys don't know, I ordered Mr. Pitt and Sweet Meat. Ordered a one-piece Udi. And that shit has not come in yet, and it has been like almost a month. 30, what the fuck? Life's been rough? Fuck yeah, it has been. Hell yeah, dude. A lot of drugs. A lot of drugs. Allegedly. The old gray beard. The old gray. That's why I don't take off my hat. I'm gray as fuck. Flying high? Depends on which one you took. Allegedly. Monster again? G's getting lazy? I already had my coffee. You do realize I was actually up. Must be the fake Crohn's. Yeah, it's not Crohn's. I already had, yeah, dude, I already had my, like, you gotta realize I was late because I was dealing with family stuff. Did they ever work out what's up in your end? I'm behind on the lore. Yeah, so I have a thing called brain to gut axis dysfunction. So basically, my nervous system shot, and I have mixed IBS, and that also adds with acid reflux. So that's basically what's going on. So I take specific medication for each one, and it's not bad. It's not bad. Trying to be an artistic gamer before the meritocracy ends. Good luck, man. Good luck. I mean, I gonna be honest with you, I didn't push much for gaming. I wanted to push for gaming, but I couldn't do it because deep down I knew in my heart of hearts that I was going to have to do it all over again. And I just couldn't do it. Does the diagnosis help with the situation at all? Yeah, I've made leaps and bounds, bro. It's been like, I would say, pre-health break to now health break, I would say I feel probably about 40 to 60% better. Obviously, I still have my off days, but they're very, very far in between now. And I have a lot of coping stuff to make it not as bad. 2 weeks of gaming in a row is brutal. Yeah, so that's why I haven't done much. I did a little bit of bit pushing, but I mean, I'm already in E19. Like, is there really any necessities after that? Can't have us die on us just yet. Yeah. I just gotta wait until my channel dies first, and then I can kick the bucket. You know. Got to go out swinging at least a little bit. You know. The Game and Push, you gave up E19 as well. Yeah, it's just is what it is, man. I don't. Even some people have 0 seconds on pallet nowadays. Dude, I don't understand how people can do that level of pallet pushing. I think that's fried. I think that's absolutely cooked. How high is your snail? It's max. It's at 44. Or 49, sorry. Turn movie on, click. Yeah, but even still. Hasn't Golem been in a pet for how long? Did I even make it into the bracket? Page 4. Oppo. I was just saying, man. I was just saying. I swear, man. I swear. It wasn't me, bro. I swear. It's because you have different wants and desires. Some people want very little, so they have so much extra time. I feel like I read that in a smut movie. I think you gotta lay off. I think I gotta lay off the smut, bro. That shit going crazy for you, Seb. Push gaming one night, went from E18 to E22, but the most important thing is I got super lucky on crowns and went from 88 to 91. I'll do crown pushing when I push pallet. Because how I see it is I'm basically, for first pallet week, I'm going to put everything on purple. And then I'm just gonna straight push that. Just straight push that. And just cook as hard as possible. And then hopefully that will get me to where I need to be. Mm-hmm. You got the title? I'm a fan of smut, dude. That's crazy. Bro. That's just basically prawn and braille. I'm just saying some people are losers and they're happy with that. I'm a loser. What are you trying to fucking say, pussy? I wake up at the crack of noon. I play video games all day. What the fuck you trying to say? You saying you aren't a loser? You fucking come into a Twitch stream every day. You subbed multiple months. Well, that's food time. Bro, you a loser just like the rest of us. Look at this fucking LARPer over here, bro. What the hell? Fucking LARP, dude. What are you saying? This is a loser community. We are losers together. Fuck ambitions and goals, bro. Hey all, Scott here. You're making a career? Oh, fuck, is that what we want to call it nowadays? This shit only is going to last for like another 5 years, maybe. If I milk it. If I milk it good enough and I play the cards right, we got about 5 years. Unless I start doing like some crazy shit like Asmongold, then it could last, you know, perpetually forever. What's up, Grawl? What's going on, big man? Big man. And you'll stop it and go back to work because you have wants. Nah, dude, I'll become a counselor. And then I'll give people life reviews instead of account reviews. Be like, so tell me how that feels. They're going to be like, so what should I do, doc? And then I'm going to be like, well, first, I'm not a doctor. Second of all, have you tried opioids? I heard those are really a great way of calming a person down. I could send you to my local psychiatrist. They'll be able to hook a brother up. You know what I'm saying? Will you do roast versions of counseling? No. No. Need to be less than 500k bits. The meritocracy. Yikes. Gross. Good luck on that one, big dog. No. I would be a lot different. I think the other side of me would be showing up in counseling, not like this, dude. I wouldn't be out here saying crazy shit, okay? Wouldn't be out here saying like, oh bro, just do the Fentanyl type style, okay? Or the decisions that they make, telling them that they park in front of the store. I think that's how you lose your license. I think that's how you get written up. I'd pay for the privilege. That's not counseling. That's kink shaming. That's just a kink, Apo. That's all that is. That's a different service completely. 100% a different service. Sorry, meant to DM that one. Yeah, see that's smart. Now you're cooking. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now, chat, I got a question for you guys. Tell me how you feel about it. Tell me how you feel about it. So, I have a potential collab that's going to be happening. For a collab, what type of game would you want to see? Because obviously we can't do IDLEON. Raid Shadow Legends? Okay, you fucking idiot. Not a sponsor. A collab with another creator. Not a fucking sponsor, you dummy. Mecha Chameleon. I'm just gonna jump. Just gonna jump. Overwatch? That's a game? Something single player? You guys are so fucking stupid. You are so fucking stupid, dude. Anything, to be honest? God damn it. Does it have to be an Eidolon creator? It's not an Eidolon creator. It's not at all an Eidolon creator. Left 4 Dead 2? That could be something. Risk of Rain? Randomizer Palward? Maybe I should do a Calamity Terraria with the creator. Think about that. Think about that. That'd be a long playthrough. That'd be a long playthrough though. That'd be a commitment. Among Us. Okay, there's a difference between doing a 2-player collab than doing a fucking party game. One-time stream or ongoing? Kind of depends. Baltaro. I think if it's could race on OSRS. Yeah, that requires me to be good at the game. I'm not very good at the game. That's why we're going to probably be playing it so I can be good at the game. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the collab is going to be with we'd love to see you guys do a Pal World playthrough. That's a pretty big playthrough though. Pretty significant playthrough. I'd be interested in doing like a Calamity Terraria with him. But that's a commitment. That's a huge fucking commitment. You're trying to beat every game now, it seems. Yeah, all right. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, very all right. Whatever. Always tweak the experience. Like why? It's actually a game. It's actually a game, by the way. But I mean, the intention was there. The fuck? Yeah, no, it's actually a straight up game. It's actually kind of funny. It's actually a funny ass game. But no, I just without context, you can't be out here saying that's a good game, you know what I'm saying? That's wild. But yeah, you know, you guys may know him, may not. It's actually going to be doing it's with Union. You know anything about Terraria? Yeah. I've 100% vanilla. Only up. Might as well do chain together at that point. Might as well do chain together at that point. Are we done, Kilroy? Fucking finally. It's been 15 years, gent. 15 fucking years. It's supposed to be 3-2 or 2-3, 2-3, 3-2. It's supposed to be 3-2. Well, tell you what. What if we do the Calamity Terraria mod with and then we'll do 1 day of it, and then if you guys really like it, then we'll finish it off. We'll do a playthrough. What do we think about that? So we'll do a one-off just to see how it is. And then if it wants to be continued, then we continue it. Finishing would take weeks. That's kind of the point. So we'd probably set it up for like 1 day a week. 1 day a week where we continue our playthrough. Or maybe 2. We'll have 1 dedicated day and then some surprise days. That's what I would say. That's how I would. That's what I would put it down. Or we could do a one-off of like Peak or something or Chain Together, and if you guys are vibing, then we can do the Calamity playthrough. Because yeah, I mean if you guys don't vibe with the creator, then you know that's something a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Soul? What up, Soul, baby? What's going on? What's happening? Yeah, YouTube is always going to be behind. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's the way she be, man. It's just the way it is. Oh, wait, shit. Why am I spending all my money on candy? Fuck. Should be doing masterclass drops. What am I doing? Candy for kill per kill week? I have so much candy. Dude, you don't, like, you gotta realize, most people don't realize in the end game, you don't use candy at all. It's just non-existent. Use candy maybe for like a few weeks, but other than that, once you've done most of your grinds. Wonder how much time it'd take to use all that candy? Oh, well, since you can craft them higher, I'll take like nothing. Like literally nothing. Yeah, exactly. World 7 bands. Ah, fuck it, I'll buy the rest candy. Yeah, you can craft them. Craft into 24 for Glimbo. What a waste. I know we don't use candy for a lot, but like anything but that. 24-hour for Glimbo is crazy, dude. That is some crazy ass shit. Bro, you need to get locked up with that type of mentality. What is Glimbo? Glimbo's a World 7 guy that you used to trade to get your tome score and drop rate up. And then he increases the max upgrade value of your vault. You'd cry if you saw my account. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. If I had $1 for every time somebody said that, I could probably retire by now. That phrase right there is more generic than a unsolicited dick pic on a dating website. It's true. Yeah, the candy was all right this time around. I didn't, keep in mind, I did not spend all of it, but you know, it's decent. Not too bad, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh no, my gems. I was trying to stockpile them. No. I don't know what else to say. I ignored Kilroy for 3 years. Yeah, that's rough. More than double seeing red? More than double seeing red, big dog. Green stack and gems? Eventually. I'm at 10,000. Getting there. Slow and steady wins the race. Got to get prepared for kill per kill next week. Don't want to use them all, though. I usually like to leave like 2,000 1 hours and about like 1,000 2 hours. So then I have a nice threshold of candy even afterwards. And then I usually just dump the rest into 12 hours. Because sometimes there's like specific nuanced stuff that you definitely want. Perfect, 2,000. Then we go to 4,000 here. Bring this down to 1,000. Screen tag and candy, a fool's dream? Absolutely. I don't even think that's possible. I mean, you probably could if you tried really hard enough. But it really wouldn't be worth it. And it would take way too long. We're talking years. And not to mention, you'd probably get deemed a cheater pretty quickly. Even if you did it legitimately. You'd be that one guy that said, I bought every time candy from the shop every single day. Yeah, dude, you'd literally be spending millions. Just forgot what green stacking even does. Damage percent. I think I'll do like 1,000 4-hour time candies, I think. I gamble to get money for IDLEON. That's crazy. It's crazy. Tome metric. Yeah, there's Tome too. Yeah, that's a big one. You're going to green stack candy? That's not possible. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. So for kill per kill week, we have 6,179 12-hour time candies to drop. Which is 74,000 hours. That's some hours. That's a little bit of hours. Could drop 1672s as well, which is another 1,100. It's really not that much. 155 times 24, about 3,000. So if we wanted to, we could probably drop like 75,000 hours. Not bad. Been waiting for this week because you got to realize at the end of it, I'm going to be filthy, filthy rich. Filthy, filthy rich. I'm going to have so much percent. It's going to be ridiculous. Not to mention, I haven't done it since the more kills as well. Or you use all your candy. Yeah, but you don't want to use all your candy. Yo, what up, Colving? What's going on, Colving, baby? So I got to get my Gmush kills up before that week happens? No, you want a Gmush kill when that week happens. So without even setting up, we're at 28.2 trillion. Not bad. Not bad. And I'm sure if we get all set up and then also add the kill per kill, I would say we could be, I would argue that we could probably make it to about 100 trill. Pretty easily, I would say. Here, let's see. Yeah. I forgot to take my guys out of lab, by the way. The sushi cape, it's for extra damage. This might scale higher. Maybe. It's the best way to pump gaming gains. Snail, honestly. We have any info when Lava made... Yeah, I have all the info, dude. Me and him are best pals. We talk about everything together. I even went to his kid's soccer game. It's true. Bigger damage. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, we live in the same building. Oops, I'm in Wraith mode. 29.3 trillion. $30 trillion. Can I say the F word? Is it safe here? It depends on what F word you're saying. There's a lot of F words. 30.6. Fuck lava. Okay. I think the top right one can go with a mob respawn. It's been months? No, it hasn't. It has not been months, little Gep. It has been over a month. Or about a month. Probably top 100 grindiest games out there. There's 8 days away from month 2. Still sounds like month to me. Are we from 8 days? Hold on, let me see. What are you talking about? Are you June 6th? Are you fucking high? Hello? There was an event. Literally June 21st. Don't tell me an event doesn't count as an update. Because then that just makes you just so disingenuous. Was on the wrong page. Okay, well, and that's fine. That's fine. You counting events now? Okay, look. If it's in literally, if it adds quality stuff, does balance changes, and does bug fixes, it's a fucking update. You always count events, bro. Bro, that's like my feelings are more important than facts looking type argument, bro. It's been just over a month. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious, little gup. Mama's back. Halloween and Eidolon would be cool. Nah, it's not that cool, unfortunately. I wish it was cooler, but I mean it aight. Yo, what up, AG? Cooling blanket when? She doesn't like the fabric. The window's open, or the door's open, so she's still getting cool air. Was a reasonable minimum average statue level so what if last few maps of World 7? Like 200, 300? It's usually the time of year when he leaves for a few months for a new world, but this isn't happening this time. Yeah, because he's got masterclasses. I don't know. So, hear me out, okay? Just hear me out for a second. Hear me out. He has to make a class that has to be good enough than a Windwalker, Arcane Cultist, and Deathbringer. Okay? There's a bar. And if he cannot hit above this bar, then it's gonna be madness. People are gonna be pissed. They're gonna be upsetty spaghetti. All right? So you got to make sure that when it's coming to making content, that bar is still being met. Why do we also leave to make a new world? Yeah. Not to mention, Yeah, kill per kill's the best. Not to mention, on top of that, it is also Divine Knight. Think about that. Think about that. Arguably the most important character in the game. Divine Knight. Pretty important, man. Pretty important. So this is a class that I would not want him to be taken lightly. Well, it's because she just moved. Stevie, it also looks like he's releasing support for Steam Deck. Is that why it's taking us so long? Not biased at all? Oh, I'm super biased towards Divine Knight. Divine Knight's my favorite class. Of course I'm going to be fucking biased. You crazy? I'm going to be insanely biased. The fuck you mean? Screen flickering for anyone else? What the webcam is because it's trying to autofocus. Here. Or sorry, auto exposure. There you go. It shouldn't be flickering anymore. Yo, peace out, Johnny. Yeah, wait for a new update. Finally spent another $30. Yeah, and that's another thing, you know? We can't increase the price too much because people gotta, you know, people gotta save up their wallets. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get that all saved. Wally, it ain't coming back. Wally, it ain't coming back, bro. Those people that voted in the poll don't even know what Kukuro are. They have no fucking clue what's Kukuro anyways. You're speaking a foreign language to them. Exactly. Yeah, let's keep it that way. I think it's better for everybody's sanity. Let me answer you this, Wally. Would you enjoy Kukuro if you were in YouTube or Quick Chat and not being able to play? So you would just be sitting there in the fucking cuck chair? Would you be okay with that? Trying new things is entertaining sometimes. That's why we did hardcore Minecraft. He likes it, dude. No, answer the question. Answer the fucking question, Wally. No, it's not cross. It's not cross-platform, Wally. It's only Twitch can play. Character should I do after my first 6 main ones? I don't know. 2 DK, 2 AC, 2 DB. As Wally became the main character, Wally's been the main character for a very long time. Ooh, that's a big bonus. Hit it one more time. Ooh, fuck yeah. Big fish. Big blue boy. I'd feel left out. So you're asking to assume YouTube chat can play anyways? Nah. 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 Gonna get balloonfish before the update? Trade with somebody? Be a good start. Be a good start. W blue. Is the blue. And by saying trying to get trade, do not try to ask and shit. Kukra alternative were made that included. No. No. I'm not. Listen. Listen, Sharon. All right. We don't need to be playing no fucking Kukro, all right? Or any adjacent of Kukro. That's why we should play OSRS. You know? Because then all of us can play together. See that? It's perfect how it works. You know what I'm saying? There it is. Fix the problem right there. Yeah, no problem, dude. I got you, big dog. I got you. There it is. There it is. I don't mind being a side character, to be honest. That's important. I like being a side character. Side characters are great. Way less responsibility. Way less responsibility. It's beautiful. Chef's kiss, if you will. No problem, Omega. Welcome on in, brother. Just cannot find a good trade. Oh, I got a stamp. Huh. Interesting. Like if it might show up in a rotational in the pet shop. I miss Kukuro. Here, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? If you truly miss Kukuro that much, there are streams that do have Kukuro. So if you are truly wanting to do Kukuro, then there is an opportunity. Tell him T3 on Twitch and I'll give him a balloonfish. That is RMT, sweet meat. And a terrible value. That is a balloonfish is not even worth that. By the way, sweet meat, now that you're here, my fucking One Piece fucking Udi hasn't come in yet, dude. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Favorite hat, dude? I didn't realize this was on PC. Mobile purist? I respect the purist mentality. I respect being a purist. Kill per kill. You get like 2 times kills. So then you use it on like Gmush and shit. Does Kill Prepare work for opening portals? Yep. What do you plan to do? Account bingo? Soon. I gotta test the bingo card. It's okay, BB. I'm patient. Well, I mean, it's better that it's taking longer than anything because it's like, fuck, man, it was hot here. It was hot as balls here for a bit. Yeah, so, okay, so give you an idea. Kill per kill week, okay? That's kill right. 2.47 times kills per kill. Now, I don't think that's I don't think that's true kills across the board. No, I don't play much other for free to play. Or idle games I don't play much. We get 30.6 trillion. So would it be like what? It'd be like 50 overall because it's kill per kill. So it's not like true. Yeah, so we'll get about 75 trill per hour. No. If there's account reviews, it'll be in the title. 100% cranium cooking still possible? My PC has been on for almost a week now. Yep. Available slots in the guild? Yeah, join the Discord. V-Man speedrun will also be good. Yeah, V-Man speedrun. V-Man speedrun would be a solid one as well. You'd be able to bust through there pretty quick. I got another ball stamp. I'm gonna take this ball stamp and put it in the trash where it belongs. Garbino. Garbajola. Now, what's gonna scale higher? This or this? Nice. Yep. Oh yeah, it's crossplay. Wait, why did I lose damage? Wait, is snapping still a thing? Wait, mob respawn snapping is still a thing? Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, so that means every time you use an AFK, you have to... Gross. Yeah, you get an abundance of crit chance just from the statue. You can snapshot each candy use. I'm gonna be honest with you, I ain't fucking doing none of that shit. I ain't doing none of that shit. Okay, so now that we got more. Want to review my shitty account? No. Seems like this definitely scales better. I'm running mob respawn trips. What about put on? Oh, actually, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing my keychains. It's probably a hefty amount. Hey, what up, Dale? What's going on, big man? I thought was he not wearing croc chest and legs? I thought he was. You're missing Kruk. Was he not wearing Kruk? Oh shit. Could have swore he's wearing Kruk. Wait, where's my -7 keychains? Oh, they must be on him. There it is. I can add a little bit more golden food as well. Oh, I am running prehistoric. What the hell? That's probably, yeah, that's a huge boost. E-font obols? What? You have 13 characters to lock? Only 11. Okay. $40 trillion so far. We can sneak a little bit more. Are my skills maxed? I don't think, are they? Could also sneak out a little bit more. Yeah, I can sneak out some more as well. It's the best masterclass in your opinion? Arcane Cultist. Or Deathbringer. I mean, they're pretty close. Honestly. I would say Deathbringer brings a lot of value. Very, a lot of value. Quick question. By Gmush 24 hours before kill per kill? Yep. It does roll over. You could do it right now if you wanted to, and it'd all roll over. How do you still find stuff to do this game? It feels like you already did everything. It's really quite easy, honestly. If you feel like you've done everything in the game, chances are you haven't. There's always something to do. It's an incremental game. Even if the gains are small, there's still gains you can be doing. It's more or less looking at what needs to be done rather than just looking at like the big overarching picture and saying that I'm done everything. And sometimes it's all about pre-prepping for the next stuff going on. Oh. Showing face again. $1.5 on bulwark armor. Come to think of it, there are some losers that have AI girlfriends. Like me? What are you trying to say, bro? And that was completely random. What did that have to do with anything? How'd that even show up in conversation? $1.92. Good enough. It's the first time seeing it in person. Yeah, this is research. Pretty annoying. AI girlfriend, loser clanker wife. Don't you knock it, dude? Don't you knock my clanker wife, bro? What the hell? Man, what the hell? Really, Emperor Opals, eh? Is it because of base stat? Is that why? Oh, and you run E font because it has the best base stat. Oh, true. I agree with you. Oh yeah, true. I totally forgot about that. Where are they? Aha! My multi-kill set. Forgot about the old multi-kill set. Oh, wait. Wrong person. There it is. There it is, dude. Now we're cooking. Do I still have a multi-kill for everything else, or did I trash it? I think I trashed it, didn't I? We got a couple per tiers here. Got some all stats. Pretty juicy. I want to see if it's Where are we at? 42. Okay. Not bad. $43. It's mostly multi-kill cards. I don't understand the rarity. Yeah, it happens. It happens, big dog. Oh, and these are those obols are pay to win. If they're pink, those are pay to win. Sparkles though, they're called sparkles, but these guys, Octodar instead of River Spirit, really? Doesn't really make that much of a difference. How the fuck do they do it with an AIGF? I can't answer that question on stream. I could easily explain it to you, but easily level that card with 1 DK call out. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I prefer not to explain it. And Fen just had to go and make it make sense. Okay, dude. All right, buddy. Okay, dude. All right, buddy. Listen here. Well, that was a lot of books. That do be a lot of books. Fired up. Trade swipe. Bear. Double. Stack skulls. Like, I guess we'll get those up. I mean, it's not like it really matters. Yeah, so much for the imagination. So true. Mm-hmm. Decimator increase. Wood, power, and then we go. Are these all 396? Looks like it. Okay, warrior, power strike, power whirl, the overdrive, strike, firmly grasp it, strike the numbers. Oh, we already had stress test. W. Heard of Claude AI? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. My wife. Very nice. Wait, when's it? Kill per kill week's next week, right? Of every class, 2 without. 2 DK, 2 DB, 2 AC. Griffy, can I get... Was I banned for 7 days? Now you are. Actual child. Pretty sure the dude was like 12. Silly Donnie. What happened? Oh, he ban evaded. You know, when you ban invade, you know, you gotta, you know, can't let that happen. Now we go on kick. I mean, if he goes ahead, I mean, you know what? If he ends up going on kick just to chat, then hey, that's where you farm him the most. Now, keep in mind, we are going to lose a little bit of kills. It's not bad. What's a ban evade? So if I ban you from somewhere else, and if you join through a different stream or make another account just to join, then that's considered ban evasion because you're avoiding the ban. What the fuck happened? What? What happened to the... Where's the camera? Did it just break? I don't think Momo's supposed to look like that shit. I don't think Momo's supposed to look like that. Fixed it. My sincerest apologies. What are we, pen pals? You gotta be. You don't need to be. You don't need to be talking like that, dude. This ain't no Renaissance. What the hell? All good. Not fun. Not fun for the mods as well. Look, I can explain. All right. All right. What's your explanation? What's your explanation? Hold on, Squanchy. Let him speak his case. Hold on. You know what? I'll entertain it for a little bit longer. Okay, let me ask you this. What makes you think I shouldn't just ban you again? Riddle me that, Batman. What is gonna... You have one opportunity. One opportunity. By the way, I'm also high. That's no excuse. That's a pussy way out. Learn how to handle your drugs. Bitch ass buckwheat. All right? Can't handle your drugs, don't do them. I will not... No, it's too late for that. You said that 3 times already. 3 times that you would stop saying that. Now, what is the one thing that you can say that is going to save you from this? That time has passed. It's over. It's Jover. You're on the chopping block. This is the hill you're about to die on. Your apologies mean nothing. What makes you think that I wouldn't take away the ban evasion? Hurry up. Doesn't take you 15 fucking business days. You had an opportunity to prove yourself, but instead You chose to be a pussy. You took the pussy way out. You tried to stand on business, but you don't even know what business is. I gave him a perfect way out, dude. I gave him a perfect way out, and he couldn't capitalize on it, dude. That's why some people are sheep and some people are shepherds. It is what it is. This is what happens when you spend too much time watching TikTok and not spend enough time learning how to critically think. We don't need to learn. We have AI in our pockets. It's like, yeah, but you need to learn how to make the AI work for you, or else how are you going to get a clanker wife? Keep enough times going down, clanker wives are going to end up having pretty high standards that you aren't going to be able to hit. And that is doomsday. Yeah, sounds good, bro. Enjoy your time away. Sheeps and shepherds. Then you have donkeys. How many ladles have you used in cooking? 101 million at the moment. 101 million. Not too shabby. What's our tome score points ranking looking like? 50,997. Bro, where the fuck are people getting all these tome scores? Like, how does this shit keep on going up? To be fair, I should get like some decent hours here when I drop my all my 12 hours. To be fair. Need one more Mega Flash for Bubba. Need 69 points. Yeah, dude, that's a lot of points. Like, it's getting to a point where shit's starting to cap pretty hard. It's gaming. It really is just gaming, isn't it? So, if I was to get like 21 crowns, then I would have like 80 points. But then I heard there's some people that are like 500 above. Okay? You gotta remember, some people are like 500 above, dude. It's actually fucking cooked. It's hard fried. Even my highest crop OGs there. Found breed ability to level 9 has some untapped points. Breed ability to level 9? I wonder if... Oh, actually, that might be a new Bean Week. W Bean Week. I like it a lot. Mine's still 5 minutes. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. There it is. Okay, so we have crop evo. Yes, we have more beans. Lovely. So more beans, more land rank. Now, I think I get beans to 2,000, and then I drop the rest on Sprout Luck 2. The muffin, it's already at like 4,000. I don't know if I want to do that one. That's going to have like crazy diminishing returns. So I'll do 2,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's the play, Chen. I think that's what we're doing. So I need some beats, man. Or maybe I'll just go straight to 4K. You have 330 crops yet? No. That's what we're trying to work towards. I'm close. I'm 4 away. So it's not like we're not there. We're getting close. Because I can, you know, I've been waiting for the big exotic market bean trade so then I can get a bunch more, right? Need beats. Beats by Dre. Oh, Sprout Luck at 3,500. Don't go wild with it. Okay. I ain't farm no damn beats. Get the fuck work, man. Get your goofy ass to work. Got shit to do. Places to be. People to see. Beats. Bring that up to 1,600 here. Next one going up to 1,600. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very good. Very nice. Select all. That should be 300. 296. We'll get it to 300. Dr. Dre Beats headphones. You know, they used to be really good. Dr. Dre Beats headphones aren't very good anymore. Don't you know? I do think that we're almost ready to do some more endless summoning pushing, though. Maybe that's what we should do today, chat. Maybe we should do some endless summoning pushing. Because right now I'm on 357. We'll probably get that a little bit higher, eh? Get stuck on 376. I mean, that's still a little bit. At least it's better than not being hard stuck on Minehead. Trash. Everything's 10 milli. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. So. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. 4,000. Okay. Now we do bananas. How much does that net me now? Hey, are reviews lined up? Not today, at least. Farming skill, please. I feel progression is so slow. Progression, almost 4 trill? Hell yeah, dude. Progression when it comes to farming is slow regardless of who you are. As long as you need to, the big things that you need to focus on, though, is 100% night market. You don't focus on night market, this is where you're shooting yourself in the foot. Evolution GMO, speed GMO, super GMO. Those are your breads and butters of the build. You don't get those going, and the thing is also is what a lot of people seem to keep on messing up is you must have specific crops of each in order to actually get the bonus. Yeah, he's not there. If he's slow, then he's obviously not there. You need to make sure that a lot of people just buy the bonus and think they just get it automatically. These need to be each surpassing at least, what, 100K? Yeah, they at least need to be above 100K in order to fully benefit from the super GMO. That's it, man. That's it. Bananas. I think we can squeeze out. Yep. Easer. Could wait a couple more seconds and get a little bit higher crop evo. What is our crop evo at anyways? Yeah, we're not going to be able to get it done in this rotation. No way, bub. I think we might just spend more on crop evo. I think we're just going to spend all our beans on crop evo this time around. Just spam that shit. How much does that bring me up by? Dude, that was like nothing. What the dude. Ugh. Show me your Gmush card set? Yeah. There you go. Make sure you're on your DB as the Evo bonus, right? Yeah, my second DB has the Instagros, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he's chilling on the second one here. Oh, it's not supered. Let me fix that. Oh, I made like no difference. Awesome. Love that. Love that for us, then. All right. Let's beat trade. Wait, which sticker gives me more Evo? Artifact Fine Chance. Bit Gaming. Boost Crop Evolution. Mushies. Big mush. Yeah, star signs don't matter anymore. Yo, what's up? What's up, Siphus? Is my bean take a trade? 3.92. Not bad. Mucho better. Question? Answer? What does infinite star signs do? They make it so your star signs are passive. So then you don't need to equip them anymore. We go here. Always gives her bonus. Right there. That's the money. Back to Wood 6. Okay, so. Let's get started here, chat. Instagrow. I usually like to hit, since we just have the extra Instagrows, I actually like to hit the main crops twice, so then we get a nice start here. And then we are off to the races. Like a facial hair looks good. Thanks, bro. Let's game it out music? I don't think so. Bing, 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 bing. That should be quite a bit extra, actually. That should be actually pretty big upgrade. So now this should just quickly ramp up here. Just keep on touching the market. How much more do I need for last crop? Like for metal? Is that what you're talking about, Gene? It's like E245 or some shit. Something horrible. Another 0.10 and 0.14 night marking should be in finishing range. That's not bad. That's not bad. Level research guys on leaderboard has? I don't know. Probably some nerdy shit levels. I get an AFK transformation so I'd have to actively use them. I don't think that exists, big dog. I don't think that exists. I don't know what you mean by. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? I don't want to actively use my characters. This is a confusing statement that I do not comprehend, let alone understand. One does not simply not play active. Top 5 are level 83? That's fucking nuts. Should I have Royal Sampler and tunes all the time? It's additive, dude. It's additive. It's nothing. It's like a drop in the bucket, bro. It's 100%. It's only 0.1, or it's only one times XP. It's like 80%. It's like 0.8. It's literally nothing, big dog. It's the next update? Yeah, probably, yeah. Should be next week. Hopefully. If not, I'm going to cry sweet, sweet sadness. So if we don't want that to happen, we should make sure it works. Make sure it happens. It's all up to lava. I think we should be pretty close, though. I think we're able to probably maybe get one more crop, I think, out of this. Maybe. Has to wait for kill per kill to be over, right? Or he's going to release it and DK is officially going to be better at kill per kill. That could also be a thing as well. But probably what's going to end up happening is Royal Guard is going to be the most overpowered fucking guy for a very long time now. At least a solid few months. It's just gonna be just a straight divine night party. It's gonna be a fucking sausage fest, dude. New Maestro? Yeah, they ain't showing up anytime soon. It's gonna be GG, big dog. It's gonna be G Jeebles. Yummy? Damn rights. Damn rights, brother. Damn rights. Why'd you be like V-Man plus DK gives bonus to everyone else? Yeah. Hope it's not, but I could definitely see it 100% Gecko. And then it'll all be downhill. All be downhill. Okay, that's done. Let's finish off the metal crops here. We're expecting new things in construction and gaming? I don't think so. I doubt it. You got to remember, construction and gaming are World 3 and World 5, right? So it wouldn't make sense to have bonuses towards that for a World 7 class. So it'd probably, if I would assume, it'd probably either affect splunking or research. Transformation skill for Deathbringer when using it bones and ribcage if you actively play the game and trying to make it AFK. Yeah, you can't AFK it. You can only active. It is an active class. Just new palettes. There's no fucking way there's going to be new palettes. I am on the side that I'm ready for gaming to be done. That's I think gaming is cool for what it is, but it's ready to be completed. I want to put it away with post office. What's your guild name? God. Jobs of class are going to be palette, no? I doubt it. The thing is also, I'm pretty sure that class might be AFKable. Yeah, it's knocked gaming. That's the guild name. Ice Locked here from Nocturne Gaming, back again with more Legends of IDLEON. Weedlock here with Bong Hoot Gaming. Bro, I still can't get over how red that guy's eyes was. It was crazy. IPA, dude. Best guild, definitely. Yeah, the class might not have any drums. Is that your upcoming collab? No. Completely different creator. The guy I'm collabing with sounds like Swagger Souls. It's actually kind of funny. I missed the boy Ice Locked. Yeah, he's living life, bro. He's living life. When you get your own Voodoo Ranger flavor, G. True. Call it bit by bit. When guilds came out, I joined a random. They never kicked me. Still, it'd be nice to have a more active one. Okay, so our guild, we have 10 guilds. It's an itty bitty army. Tastes like bathwater. Actual 5 Actual fire name, I know, bit by bit. Yep, because you drink that shit and get caffeine bit by bit, baby. There it is. There it is. I wonder if a strange gold piece will finally have a use with RG. What is RG? That's some kind of... What would Momo's flavor be? Oh, Royal Guardian. Oh my god. Oh my god. You do realize if it's actually named Royal Guardian, I'm still going to call it DK.
Make sure to level up your RG.
RG is so good. I love RG. Man, what the fuck? Yeah, you gotta sign up in the Discord, Big Dog. Raccoon Gorgonzola.
It's me, Raccoon Gorgonzola.
1.4%. Fuck, I'll take those odds. Those are pretty good odds, honestly. Yeah. Incoming lava leak. I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it. I stopped making guides with ice lock. I don't know. We like did it for a bit and then it kind of just fell out, I guess. Bubo is a better name than AC. I still to this day mess it up. Three more, boys. 3 more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the odds on that one? 0%. Hell yeah. Hell. Almost there. We're almost there. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, so now we need to finish off our night market for the week. I think we're doing 4K Sprout Luck, 4K on exotic markets. Or no. We're just going to go straight muffins. No. We're just going straight muffins. It's muffin time. Shaman never gets recognition in spite of carrying the class. Disagree. Without bubonic conjurer, Shaman would be dog shit. And I'll die on that hill. Shaman would be unplayable without Bubo. Bubo would not be as efficient without Shaman. And I will die on that hill. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, blueberry muffins. Oh shit, we didn't even do Bulbo. What the hell? Apparently we didn't want Bulbo. Argue both would be dog without AC? No, disagree. Hard disagree as well. Bubo was very good even without AC. Have you ever spoken to Lava Flame 2? Yeah, he's my dad. I have family dinner with him all the time. Anyway, clear last quest in Snake Jar. Must lure other players to the platform, but it's kind of hard solo for a player. Yeah, Nepo Griff. Yeah, true. True. True, brother, true. Nah, when AC is definitely a lot better though. AC is way better now. Yeah, Lava basically said you either stream and you know, tell the world about the game, or you had to get a job. So, you know, I'm here. I'm here promoting the game like it's my job. You know, it's what happens when you're still working and still living in Dad's house. It's not a bad life though. You know, he tucks me in every night. He also raised you as a solo parent. Shh, solo and barely there. J word without warning. Sorry. What's up, Raz? He's got to be 52 or late 30s, 40s. I'm older than Lava. Lava's like 26, 27. Sit rank 30 in cooking mastery. W. How goes the grinding? Goes good, man. Yeah. Lava's like 27-ish. Yeah. He's still got that gusto in him, you know what I'm saying? He's still got that gusto. Older than Lava and he's a multi-millionaire, dude. Fuck, I don't even know if he's a multi-millionaire at this point. After all those tax math that we did the other day, bro, I don't even think he is a millionaire. I think he's close. I don't think he's there. It's got to be close though. Got to be close. I would say he probably has 600 disposable at the moment. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't think he's got much more than that. Let's go all make pixel games. Yeah, you should. I get at least 20 of them a day in my emails. So and then they all end up dead. So I'm in, you know. But here's the thing. You'd be better than 99% of developers because you'd actually put out something. 99% of developers don't even put out a product. Gold plate yachts cost a lot in upkeep, yeah. But a millionaire in Cali is not much since pricing did. Easily has 100K on hand. Oh yeah, for sure, probably. I mean, he would be bad at saving it or putting into mutual funds if he only had 100K. We got the IDLEON experience. We could make something till 99 of devs don't put out on the first date. It's hard to dev. It's hard to do anything solo, or let alone that require your own self-discipline. It's just not for a lot of people. A lot of people just can't do it. Hell, even sometimes I have a hard time doing it. You know, you have your own hours, so you're like, fuck, I don't have to do anything today if I don't want to. It's not the way the world works. Not the way she goes. Got to get in there. Got to get the grind going. Got to live for it. Imagine playing a game where he triggers ADHD. Imagine making it, dude. Right? Imagine making it and then having an addiction and be like, let's try some. How's the scene creation going, G? I'm actually currently working on a creator media kit. I managed to get a sponsorship scout. So I've been working on finishing off the media kit and working on making the email and getting the business all set up. So it's currently in the backlog. Currently in the back burner. Need to get that media kit done. If I don't get that media kit done, I'm gonna be fucking fried. Absolutely El Cuckoed. $5,000. IDLEON is the biggest proof that you don't need to be good at something to be successful. Leva's expertise is art, but his dog at programming. Oh, yeah. True. And it also pays off to be slightly controversial. But also at the same time, he did something that nobody else has done. Yeah, I guess Evitania has technically done it now, but in reality, there was no other idle game like IDLEON. Trust me, I've looked. There's literally no other game like IDLEON when it comes to the idle RPG genre. Wordsmith? No. Disagree. Man can't fucking talk about his mechanics to help himself out of a fucking barned out fence, bro. Barned out fence, huh? I didn't start like this. It was a bad game until World 4. Okay, first of all, you're fucking drunk. Okay? Until World 4, I don't think we forgot about this, but World 4 was one of the biggest sleeper worlds in the game. Okay? Like, I literally had to play other games because World 4 was so sleeper. It was just, let's sit in lab tubes for 6 fucking months. Okay? So don't you be fucking telling me about some bullshit. World 1 to World 3 is great. Would I want to do it again? No. Absolutely not. I do not want to go back to... I don't want to go back to Rams. Don't send me back to Rams, please. Please, I don't want to go back. I had my fun there. Never again. Lab and Divinity truly is one... No. World 5 was great. There was so much gambling. There was so much gambling. I'm basing it off IDLEON, not idle skilling. Does ass back to the ramp, dude? I don't want to ram. Just vibe it. There's no escaping it, dude. Bro. Or weighted sheepies kills, dude. Yeah, right? I mean, that shit's not too bad, bro. That's just fun. That shit's fun. I think Divinity was good. I like Divinity. Divinity was pretty game-breaking, though. And it was quick. It was really fast. Very, very fast. And a lot of people... But there was, like, no hole or anything like that, right? So it was a different ball game. Completely different monster. Look at that, Jet. We're already hitting stuff into the 4,000s now. Pretty sweet. Pretty skookum. Very nice. I like. Very good. World 5 was terrible. Nah. Disagree. World 5 was great. I loved World 5. Living through the whole entire World 4 and then getting hit with World 5 was literally the best experience. Okay? Without a question. Remember the grind I did back then in World 5? The Boobo grind in World 4 was probably the most painful thing of all. That shit was ass. That shit was lame as fuck. What are you doing today, Griffy? Labs and Boobo. What are you doing tomorrow, Griffy? Labs and Boobo. What are you doing the next day after that? Lab and Boobo. That's it. That's all that was. Nothing more, nothing less. Except for when you get free eggs. I did not just get all free eggs, dude. I spent a ungodly amount of gems on eggs. That was I would argue that was the most money that I've ever spent in IDLEON. In comparison to basically everything else. It was an disgusting amount for eggs. No, his wiki's still up. Just IDLEON wiki, bro. Yeah, back in my day, okay, we couldn't farm mutated mush for 10 trillion eggs, okay? Eggs were very hard to come by. So, and getting new pets was a very, very hard thing to do and incredibly pay to win. Even though that, you know, you could just wait over time, but every single day I bought out all of the eggs. Are they still here? No. Back in my day, Chet, there was a thing called a carton of eggs where it gave you a chance to be, what was it, 4 to 12 eggs a day? The old carton of eggs. No, it's not. Back in my day. Back in my dizzle. Yeah, because he got rid of them because they were a complete waste of money. What do you think is going to be the DK Masterclass quest? We're going to have to sign a contract to give away our firstborn son. And then we have to kneel. You know, Lava made Royal Guard during the first week, and now he's been working on World 5 breeding mobs for a month. I don't want to believe that. Something barefoot uphill in the snow. Yeah, let's see you make 52 copper boots for 1 void boot, and then tell me how you feel. Joke's on him, I have no children. I mean, that's the thing, is that's how that contract works. Is as soon as you do have one, it's taken. Yo, what's up, Keith? What's going on, bro? How you going? We're going? Ready for Palo Week? No. Fuck no. 16 hours, bro. That's tomorrow. Big day. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do some pallet grinding for sure. For sure, bud. Still bald? Still bald. Yep. But I have something that you don't. You want to know what that is? Momo. That's right. That's right. I don't need any hair because she's got enough for the both of us. There it is. It's a big flex, bro. It's a big flex. Especially when she's so adorable. Yeah, her little radars. Yeah, dude, she got little radar dishes. She's such a pain in my ass, dude. What the fuck? Ah. Okay, well, that was weird. Oh, lovely. I love how I had it all set up and now it's broken. That's so cool. How'd you lose your hair? 2 ways. Genetics and stress. Those were the big 2. The big 2. It's okay. We live that life. And drugs. No, that was just my nose. Why did your hair on your head fall out but your beard is still there? You should see my ass. It's even worse. It was all meth. I'd like to prefer the term fent, but that's fine. It is what it is. Yo, real talk. I'm just going to leave this guy here for a week. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? He's already set up. Might as well just chill here. Come back to big fucking gains, you know? That's what I'm saying. Did your hair from migrate to your ass, dude? It did. It did. You're right. Put them on golems. Why would I put them on golems? Why would I put them on golems? Something you can't candy. But that's okay. I think I should just set everybody up on Gmush. I've released name changes for characters that did some bad choices. I think he will never do that. Personally, I don't think it's going to be possible for name changes because I'm pretty sure the first character's name is connected to a specific ID. So if a bunch of people change their unique IDs, it's gonna cook his fucking shit programming. And there's no point selling a name changer if you can't change your first character's name. One sec, I'm gonna grab a snack. That's can of white monster trash, dude. The only thing that keeps me going nowadays. Coffee, white monster, gusto, and water. The only things that keep me going. White Monster's the best one. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, it's got zero sugar in it. Doesn't. If you guys think I'm drinking 2, the other one I drank was only a quarter full. So. Griffy, I don't have Crohn's. Besides, chat, I'm being healthy. Rice crackers. I would drink Rogue Energy. That shit fucking hurts. Oh, so it's not carbonated. Any carbonated beverages. And yeah, I'll show my DKFK here in a sec. Look at that. I'm hoping to get like 1.4 by the end here. If I can get to 1.4 by the or at least 1.375 by the end of it, we're gonna be cooking. Making a bingo about what sort of skill DKs we'll have? No, not really. Middle, because if I put monsters while T is flagged it. Oh, yeah, I know why. Royal Minion Rush? I don't think they're going to be part of his ability set. I think that's just going to be part of his skill. I think his skill is going to be incredibly AFK. Here's how it's going to work. You set up an outpost on a specific map. Each map gives you a different type of resource in order for upgrades. Certain maps give certain resource upgrades just like normal master classes. But you need to AFK. You have farmers. You have knights. Your farmers are meant to farm that specific resource for that map. The knights are the ones that go out on expeditions to give you bonus rewards, and the scholars are the ones that give you unique bonuses towards your characters for builds. XP, V-Man. Efficiency, Windwalker. So it's Idle Skilling and Eidolon? That's kind of like a miniature crusade. Yeah, like a fort map. Something like that. Neither character. Double DB, double DK, double AC. But that's basically how I see that one working out. From the map they're on, based on AFK game bullshit, even if you are active there. I don't think it's gonna be an active class. I really don't. I think it's gonna be an AFK class. I really do. Easy. So, it's okay, hold on. So if I get, so let's say here, if I get, let's do some quick math. Let's just say I get roughly about 70 trillion. $70 trillion times 74,000. Did I do too many zeros? I should get 5.1 E plus 18. What is that? Is that QQ? Yeah, Lava confirmed it. He confirmed it a while ago, actually. At least for his thought process. What's up, man? See if I can find it. Future content blog. Masterclass. In 5 quintillion 100. That's only gonna be 5Q for 74,000 hours worth of time candy. That's not worth it. All right, I don't already have one. I guess that's like 5. That's 5. Oh, it's 5QQ. So I'll be filthy rich. Because I think I have 10Q now. Sorry, I have 20Q. So that would be 5QQ. How much extra of a bonus is that? Gotta be like what? 250 times X? Yo, Night Zero. How many kills per hour you got? So with the kill per kill, I'm estimating I'm gonna get about 70 trill. 70 trill an hour. And I'm dropping 74,000 time candies. Convert the candies you get back from them to 12 hours again? Yeah, probably. Yep, Days actually Siegeberry, not DK. I'll just go play RuneScape on that update right there and then. Deathbringer. Deathbringer is by far the best when it comes to AFK kills. And it's not even close. He's just so strong. Uh, 1.35. I'm trying to get to 1.37 before the end. I would like 1.4, but I don't think that's possible. What was I doing? I was supposed to do something, Chad. I don't remember. What was I supposed to be doing? Gaming. But probably what I'll end up doing is I'll probably wait till the update before I drop a bunch of time candy, just in case. Yeah, there's no fucking way Royal Guard is ever gonna beat DB at kills. It's gonna be almost impossible. He's just got his kit is just overall better by a long shot. Then farming money will be a joke again. Does that give me a higher kill count? I don't think it was gaming. No. I was doing something. What the fuck was I doing? Why'd our points go up? Huh? I don't know anymore. I don't know why my points keep scaling. But no. Mini TD after years of playing. Can you get past doing 1 damage? No, it's all tower based. And I think it's time you speak up. Update when. Bitch, you think if I fucking knew? I'm in the dark just like the rest of y'all, alright? I wish I'd know, though. Insider knowledge would be fucking beautiful, dude. Top 0.5 is crazy. I was top 0.1 for a while. It's just so hard to keep up, bro. Like, if you're not actively playing, it's crazy. Have you seen Lava and G in the same room? That's on the other website there, big man. You just can't watch that live. You know what I'm saying? The real question is, who's top? Paywall? That doesn't stop anybody. Hey, what's up, Luquito? You answered that already? I'm bot, dude. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Just all those streams for 0.1%, dude. Shit's fucking bullshit, bro. Shit's actually fucking lame. Is this AI? Yeah, it is, dude. If you see me glitching out ever so often, you know it's AI. You know? Gonna get wristband and pallet merit tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of farming. Didn't really do that much, to be honest. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. It's whatever. I don't care. Besides, they may be stealing videos and using them as their own. But everybody already knows. Like they literally watch 2 seconds of it and they know that it's stolen. And they're just, yeah, people haven't fallen for it, so people aren't falling for it, doesn't really matter. Besides, if anything, it's just an ego boost for me. You want to steal my content? Thank you. I'm so grateful. Falling for what? There's some creator that's ripping from everybody. Yeah, you know what really steals a lot of my content? You guys should go over there and tell them what's up. It's called the Griffybit 24/7. What is the update next week? My dad comes back. It's a pretty important update. I do say so myself. I wanted to ride the wave. Hey, man. Exploit early, exploit often. You know what I'm saying? So blatant that it's stolen Griffey's content, dude. Yep. Some say it's good character development. Some say I agree. 1 million kill per hour, most characters. Should I play some G-Musher and kill per kill, or should I improve it? I mean, if you want to drop a couple of candy just to get them going, then yeah, for sure. If you have no cash currently. Only counts if he brings milk. It's true. That's what I heard. Griffybit 24/7 is kind of weird. Looks like a big bald. But, you know, you're looking good. Big bald toe. Now that guy's kind of. Guy sounds like he's going through some life problems. He always seems so angry and high strung. What's wrong with him? You know, speaking of which, you know what I got told yesterday? I got told yesterday that I was abrasive. Abrasive. I was an abrasive person. So people have a hard time coming up to talk to me about things or sending me DMs about issues or problems. Chad, I'm not abrasive. All right? I don't know what the fuck people are talking about. You are. Oh no, man. It just means you are gay, that's all. You're not? I might I wouldn't think so. Nothing keeps denying me VIP2 actual scam, dude. I see it? Ow. How do you see me being abrasive? How? Give me a fucking example, you goofy Timu looking ass. All right? Better give me a good example there, buckwheat. Or I'm gonna call your dad. Is there actually gonna be an update or is it just fake news? I don't know, ask your mom. Lava's probably smashing her as we speak. Tells Griffey idea, then gets yelled at it for being an idiot. You're an idiot. I was just typing that didn't call him call him buckwheat, and then you did it, dude. It's the beard, abrasive, dude. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just found you finished your free-to-play movie recently. Been playing since late February. I was gonna go for a account review. The tool gives me an error when I try to link. Curious if you know why. Probably because you didn't put it as public. You probably didn't upload it properly. Your own reaction to be called abrasive already answers the question. Man, what the fuck? What do you mean? Say anything to G. G goes, shut your goddamn mouth, you goofy ass looking Timu fucking guff. I tell you what, that's not being abrasive. That's not being abrasive. It's your bald ass head. Man, fuck you, dude. I haven't played about 5 months. How much has the FOMO pet banners costed that this time? I was fucking... I don't know. Wait. The real question is, you keep track? I don't keep a track of that fucking shit. I just fucking open up my wallet. The hell? Some fucking poverty speak is what that is. You need to be financially irresponsible. That way, you never know how much something costs because you never looked at the price tag in the first place. No. I do lava. Lava don't do me. There's a difference. Lava's what we like to call a power bottom. That's the one thing I'll never apologize for. Is a generalized apology for abrasive behavior. If I go too hard onto somebody, yeah, I might apologize, but I always double down on that shit. I have enough money to buy financially irresponsible? Neither do I. That's called being financially irresponsible. The whole point of being financially irresponsible is because you don't have enough money to be financially responsible. That's the whole point. Always hard while watching G. I mean, we've almost been live. We've been live for almost 4 hours. Once it hits that 4-hour mark, you should probably go see a doctor, big dog. Lava gay? No. We both wear socks and we make sure to make perfect eye contact. Because everyone knows it's not gay if you wear socks and if you make eye contact the whole entire time you're making love. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Both extremely hetero. Our G always hard while watching us, but can't confirm. Griffy, can I be your mustache? No, but your mom can. Fucking have a seat. I think a better example is guarded, like approaching you is more at your own risk. No, they've got shit's gotten pretty expensive. I mean, I'm already so FOMO'd in, it doesn't even matter at this point. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. God, I'm an idiot. Should I have the room with the chair on? Depends on where you move it. 'Cause that's where you're gonna be sitting. Big dog. First 10 times. Yep. It's the first 10. First 10 is just for the experience. It's only gay if you thank them. Yeah. You want to make sure to slap them after you're done. Man, G, next stream, the first set of 100 stream. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Chat, new rule. New rule. If you can post that you have 100 stream streak, I'll give you VIP. Fuck it. You don't even have to do anything. You just get that streak, you get 100. I think if anything's deserving of VIP, it'd be that shit. Man, I'm only at 91. Yeah, well, 9 more days. 4 more streams and I get my VIP back? Permanent VIP? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get out of hand here. How about a 12-month sub streak? But kitten, then I would have to give that away to people that are like 48s and 72s. And there are some people that have been streamed for like years and haven't missed anything. That means I'd have to bring it up for the class. And but that's so pay to win too. If you sub to me for a full year, you get VIP. That's pay to win as fuck. What do you think this? Do you think this stream is pay to win? Chad, is there any T3s that need into the main guild? Makes the rogue stream that stole so many streaks hurt more than them. Yeah, true. I mean, I want the death roll, so I should be okay, right? I would assume so. 332-212-313-331-22. What? Is this only a 4 skull? What the fuck? Oh, by the way, so we have a bunch of people here now again. I am looking for a few community clippers that, you know, watch a bunch of streams and want to make a little bit extra cash on the side. You don't have to be an editor. All you have to do is, there's a good moment, be able to clip it, 1 to 2 minutes, put it into a Google Drive that I will give you to use. And then if we use that clip for that specific video or whatever, and we put on shorts, you get paid. And then if it reaches 100K views, then you get bonus. So if that's something you're interested in while you're already watching stream, good. And it's all based on your time. We are not basing it. You don't have a set schedule. You just, if you post it, great. If not, awesome. Sounds like something I'd like to do. Just send me a DM if you're interested. I can also send you a really easy program to just download all of it. And then you just put it into the drive. Wally is onto something. I have offered Wally a fucking job. I exactly offered him that job. Bro's made over 1,000 clips and he just left me on red. It's like community drive or personal drive. So I'll make individual folders for people. So each person will have their own individual folder, and then I'll have keep, get rid of, or like the ones for payment, ones that are rejected, and ones that are like a good idea but not going to use. It's also insane.
Mad underscore clatter-assed balls.
So true.
Wally Goozer asked, do you consider a 100-watch streak as something better encapsulating a dedicated viewer than a T3 sub for 1 year?
No. You are asking me the difference between a T3 sub for a year or a person that has watched for 100 days. 365 in comparison to 100. First of all, that is over 3 times the amount. On second that, even then, the amount of ad revenue that you'd be able to watch would not even accumulate to the same. Boom bloop, thank you for the property. 44 fucking months. What about a 365 watch streak? You get my turbo revenue? I fucking love your turbo revenue. It's just the best, honestly. Turbo revenue actually pays out so much, it's crazy. Now, the question is, for that 100 days not missing a single stream, are you currently using a primer? Are you primed or T1'd? Is your health boss? Yeah, it's getting better. It's getting better, buddy. How you doing, Felix? The 100-day has no sub. Oh, T3. Oh, without a question. Easily. So a year of T3 gets VIP too? That's pay to win. That's pay to win. There's no pay to win stream. Was a 365-day guy? Still T3. Gifted. I mean, that's still the same. Actually, arguably that'd be worse because then now he doesn't watch ads. So since he wouldn't be watching ads anymore, then T3 for 3 months should get that VIP by that logic. Wally, explain to me by that logic. I'm waiting. Explain to me. These clips gotta be informative or any funny shit works. Just whatever you think is good, man. It could be funny clips. It could be informative. It could be things that are, you know, a good, like a high energy moment that happened within the stream. That type of deal. But if you are interested, DM me and I can send you the program that I use in order to install shit, or in order to download clips. So then you just take a timestamp with the link, and then you can just do all your downloads, and then upload it to the drive. It's really easy, really easy. If you're genuinely, should we clip when you're abrasive? Sure. Because the biggest thing is I'm trying to save a lot of time for my editors. Because if my editors, all they have to do is just go into the Google Drive and just scroll through some approved clips and just make a shit ton of content out of it, it's going to be super hella worth it. You know what I mean? Okay, Wally. I think what you're saying. Okay, so there's two types of value that you're putting here. When you say value, okay, that means how much that person brings money to the stream. This is what you're basing the value on. And that way, T3 will win 99.9% of the time. Because of the revenue split. And just how it works. Okay? And that's one person. Dedication is a different beast. If somebody has a 100-day streak, they get VIP because you're getting rewarded for the dedication. But a T3 can subscribe for 12 months and barely watch stream. I actually have a few of those. 100 streak versus T3 1 year? How much does the T3 come to stream? It's not retroactive, Teo. It's not retroactive. Did that wipe VIPs again? I did, pussy. Define dedication. Do not answer the question with a question. Give me thy answer. And then you can ask your question. How consistent is the T3 to chat? Have we got any death roll matches, by the way? We'll get there. Can't always answer the question if I don't have all the context. I personally think that you are just saying that so then you can change to the 100 dedication to be in your favor. I think that's what that really is. I think the fact that you're just not answering the very simple question of how many days within that year that you're showing up a stream, or even within the 100 streak, what is the ratio? What's death roll? We roll a number down. I think you're confusing the difference of dedication and value. Was I trying to inflate myself? No, not inflate yourself. No. Inflate the argument. Or the debate, not yourself inflating. I'm talking about you're like moving the goalposts a little bit to try to move the direction of the conversation into only one answer. Right? You're trying to conduct it basically. And what I'm saying is I'm getting you to answer the question first, so then you can't conduct the conversation to try to push it into that one lane. I'm trying to keep the lane split. Is basically the difference there. Full stat sheet should be very much learning in your favor. Yeah. So I think you're getting dedication and value mixed up. Value, T3 99% of the time, if not 100% of the time. Dedication, if somebody's showing up to stream 100 days in a row, then yeah, obviously that's more dedication. But if, for instance, if a T3 showed up 95 days out of that 100, but they just don't have a 100 streak, then I would still say that the T3 is more dedicated. Does that make sense? Because it's very within context of what are the variables and how much has he shown up. Just because somebody has a big streak on their name doesn't necessarily mean that all those other people weren't there for 80 days, but they missed a couple of days here and there because they had live, or their internet was down, or they were just, I streamed at the wrong time, It's very easy to get, or my stream crashed before they were able to hop in, so then they lost their streak, There's too many variables. But it was strictly dedicated between value and dedication. I'm more dedicated to VODs due to time zone. Yeah, the real dedication is the people that watch streams, not only just one stream, but watch multiple streams. We're talking about YouTube, we're talking about Twitch, we're talking about Kick. And then once they're done, they go keep the 24/7 channel on. That is some fucking dedication. That is crazy fucking dedication. That is their real shit. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Raid? That's that base shit that I look for. Because let me counter argue this, Wally. Say you have a 100 watch streak, but you just show up for your watch streak and then you leave. Do you watch 10 minutes of stream? Do you watch 20 minutes of stream? Do you watch 4 hours of stream? Because somebody can come in and get their streak, watch for 5 minutes, get the streak accomplished, and then leave. If they're there for the whole stream, then that's different. But if they're only there for 5-10 minutes just so just so their streak activates, then I wouldn't necessarily say that's dedication. I would just say that's just collecting a shiny badge. Free to play movie in the other tab. True, Tormac. What up, Star Wolfie, baby? What's going on? Say hi and then try to rage bait and leave. Honestly, that's base, dude. Oh, by the way, I saw your message too, Demount. W, dude. W. I should have everything all set up by, I'm going to say by next week. This point I'm just curious about is how much watch time someone that isn't sub needs to watch to arrive at the same value as someone who simply gives a T3. It depends on what. So the value, so it depends. Okay, so I think when you're talking about value, I think you're talking about the person has a $sign next to their name. If we're talking about like intrinsic value, then it's a little bit different, right? If we're talking about the value of the person, of the viewer, it's kind of the same as like the free to play to the pay to win argument. Right? There's just it's not linear. And that's just the thing, because just because somebody doesn't sub doesn't mean they don't have value. They have intrinsic value. And if they have ad blockers, then if you're talking about just simple value, then technically no. Right? You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean that I'm not talking about it as a form of the viewer doesn't have value, because every viewer has value. Every viewer is important because they're all into an ecosystem that is creating a big absorption of value, right? It's like you know. But I wouldn't consider that as value. I'd consider that as, would be another good word for value. Bye, Momo. Yeah, Momo's gone now. You know what I mean? I don't want to make anybody. No, I don't want to be crazy with it and make people believe that it's like, I don't think they have value if they're not fucking subbing or anything. I'm not that one chick that's like, don't you guys have $5? I mean, you get VIP since you have over 100 watch streak. Yeah. I mean, if you get 100 watch streak, you get VIP. There you go. Easy peasy. Passionate, worthwhile. Yeah. Something like that, yeah. Where's mine? Not retroactive. We started today. Would you rather have 100 viewers who are 10 times more dedicated or 100 viewers who are 10 times more value? Well, you have to be a little bit more than that. Yeah, I would say like, I'd say it's like more of like loyalty. You know, it's not so much, you know, T3 is more like prestigious, and 100 dedicated is more of a loyal. Has a lot of loyalty. But I think they both make up very important. important things. Because I mean, the thing that you don't realize, okay, because if you have 100 times, 100, personally for me, say loyalty is more important than just throwing money at it. Personally for me, I would want 100 viewers who are 10 times more dedicated. Not if they showed up for stream 5 minutes T3'd and left. But that's just because if you don't have the numbers, you don't get the extra natural growth. And if you don't get the actual natural growth, then the one thing that you miss out on is sponsorships. And that's where it gets to a point where, like, once you get to that echelon of level, that's where it's like, it's a good solid 70% of your revenues from. Yeah, it's literally the pay to win and free to play argument. You literally need both to keep a balance. Question feels like a trap. It does. Because it's either, it either comes down to is if I, Star Wolfie baby, thank you for the 5 gifted big dog. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Hey, Star Wolfie OW. It's more of a, it's a damn if you do, damned if you don't argument. Because if you side on the I like the dedicated viewership, then the people that have spent lots of money on you get fucking pissed off. But then if you're like, I like T3s more, then the people, or like the big sub bombers, then you're gonna have the fucking the people that are watching the stream are gonna be like, fuck you, I'm gonna watch somebody that appreciates me. Because time is money, friend. You know what I mean? So it's literally a free to play, pay to win argument. You need both, especially in the early game. If you don't have it, or if you don't have both of them in the early game, you're fucked. You're not getting anywhere. Because the big gifters and the big T3s and the guys that are super super generous, those are the ones that allows you to get upgrades. Those are the ones that allows you to get new cameras. Make sure the stream quality is going to be better. Better computers. Actually start getting that going. But then without the lots of the dedicated, because that's also not saying the generous guys aren't dedicated either. But if you're talking about specifically the free to play players or the primers that dedicate and watch a lot, those are guys are what keeps you up in the front page. Those are the guys that keep the discoverability still active. Those are the ones that are, usually help with getting the sponsorships in, because usually, say if you have a sponsorship, for example, and you need them to join, and you tell them it's free, they're like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. But sometimes, T3 is like, fuck it, can I just gift you 5 gifted instead, just so I don't have to do it? So it's kind of a little bit of that balance there, So I think they're both intrinsically important, whether you like it or not. But it's literally the free to play, pay to win argument. Makes sense if you'd value people who are active in stream. They're the ones that give you your stream life. Yeah, exactly. That's a whole different argument too. It's like it could be 100 dedicated lurkers, but is it 100 dedicated active chatters? You know what I'm saying? I don't have enough for no, bro. Fuck, dude. Don't even need to, bro. That's not even asked of. You can fucking watch for free for all I fucking care. Just come to stream. That's all I give a shit about. Appreciate if you do any more, but it's not a requirement, man. Just enjoy the content. That's it. Well, look what the chud brought in. Yo, what's up, Sleek baby? What's going on? Oh shit, dude. I was totally supposed to message you the other day and I totally forgot. I think it was like 11:30 once I finished. So I kind of just assumed that you were asleep. My little brother got into IDLEON. He asked me to review his count. This dude had 4 DKs and no shaman. You should you should kick him outside and lock the door. Would I count as a frequent chatter or a lurker? Probably pretty frequent chatter. Joel, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't tell you how many times you are literally my echo chamber. I will say something completely stupid or irrelevant to the conversation, and the first words that come in your mouth is for real. Like absolute base W, dude. It'll be something that has nothing to do with anything. He's like, for real. For real, for real. And I'm just like, this guy's fucking fried. The fucking guy's great. Literally my echo chamber, dude. For real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jeff, for real. Ever so often, if you guys want to act like a frequent chatter, just when I say some crazy bullshit, just put for real. For real. That's it. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Or throw a keck in there, dude. There it is, dude. You made a new account, asked, welcome back. You should buy from the pet mart. You shouldn't buy shit. He should restart. My view time's 100% linked to my IDLEON. It's 5-month streak time on and off. Jesus. Hey, Joel, join Skype, man. Joel and Wally definitely carry 24/7 channel. Yep, there it is. See, there you guys go. There you guys go. See, look at that. Look at that, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's easy. Easy. Not even hard. You know? When are we bringing back Gakaru? We had fun earlier today. Oh, sitting there in the cuck chair while you're not even playing fucking Kakaru? Kukuro? Is Reindeer even remotely worth it? Reindeer is worth it if you have a high arcade. If you don't have a arcade, then it's not fucking worth it. I like how I reset my doublers just to perceive not to do it. I don't know, I just roast G and call him a chud. 43M chud, to be for real. I respect it. I respect the chud life. You gonna get on that fucking RuneScape grind when we get on it, little El Pacho? 4th on the leaderboard gets no love, dude. I can't even see leaderboards. We love Cuck Chair. Dude, I feel like at this point in time, Cuck Chair is the raid boss. For real. It's true. The old Cuck Chair raid boss. Okay, so. Oh, I should have probably upgraded before. For the discounts. Ballsack. I love the Cuck Chair. Can we also have Marbies on 24/7? No! It's a 24/7 channel, not a fucking bot spam channel. I think this would be a third time trying RS. I didn't like it the first 2 times. Did you ever use RuneLite by any chance, Sleek? We do an itty bitty guild in OSRS? Yeah, I'm doing a main account first. And then we're gonna be building up in a main account. And then once I learn like the tricks of the trade, then I'll do an Ironman. Hardcore Ironman. But I think having an account that's strictly dedicated to just like getting the homies in, trying the game, and becoming part of the guild, I think is going to be more important. Never tried RuneLite? Dude, it's a whole different game if you tried RuneLite. We're not doing RS3. We already did RS3. We ain't doing RS3 again. Besides, I prefer OSRS more. Chat, do you guys know that you can double seeing red? It's true, it's true. Boring? You're boring. You can create a TCG locked account. Yeah, there's some stuff. I want to play RuneScape on a secondary income as if he's in a third world country? Yeah, I'm going to be farming RuneScape gold. Bro, just play Date Everything. Good stream content right there. I already do on a daily basis. Hi, G. What's up, Pit? Going on? Pit, baby. Yeah, I mean, we'll eventually do all that shit later, probably. I don't know, dude. I've been itching to play it, so I say we just say fuck it and we just do it because I mean, IDLEON's dead. I don't know about you. When are we gonna get a fucking update? You know what I'm saying? Fucking update ain't coming in anytime soon. Fucking bullshit, dude. Waiting goddamn 15 fucking years, man. If you're waiting goddamn 15 years, I've been so patient for my fucking updates. How many people are thinking long term, dude? because you don't need to. Still on the WoW grind, though, to be fair. Plus League. Yeah, so let me know when you stop hating yourself, and then we'll go play a real game. I was right when I said update next month. It's so fucking ass, dude. It's actual ass. Did we get all the damage stuff already? Damage. Dambozo. Damage. Guess we just do HP now, I guess. Did we do all mana as well? I think that's good. You abandoned me. You gave me Fent and just left me. Dude, I thought I could handle it. I found out that I could not handle playing WoW without getting horribly, horribly addicted. It's not my fault that I have a crippling WoW addiction. I had to quit the drug while I was ahead. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that is my safety hole. All right? You have your parents lock you up the room just to cook drugs for fucking 8 hours a day, huh? Making crack. Allegedly. And then tell me how that isn't your safety hole, motherfucker. I don't want to spend another fucking 18 hours grinding Pit of Sauron wondering what happened to my fucking life. Are doublers still broken? No, they just go up to 30. I got over my Valorant time, never going back to that shit. And TFT time as well. Trauma dumping? It's not trauma dumping if they already know. You know what I mean? Just speaking fucking facts at that point. I think we're good. Over as well, too boring now. You know, it isn't boring. Raid Shadow Legends. Am I gonna have to move my cam, Jet? I'll move my cam. I'll move my cam. Binding of Isaac is so much fun right now. Bro's probably playing gooning games. Mudda. Just to trap Danny Phantom. His parents were scientists too. Yo, low-key Danny Phantom though? Kind of gas. I think we lost. We did not get enough Sparkies. It's already G fucking G, dude. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Chat, we're winning. Chat, we're winning. Bring back Fusion Fall reboot? Actually true. Wait, what? We lost. Holy shit, we lost. Holy shit, we lost. Dude, Fusion Fall was great. Sounds good, Sleek. Fusion Fall was solid, and then it wasn't. If you had a childhood, it was solid. Oh, right. It has the offside rules. I totally fucking forgot about the offside rules. So, like, are we going to win or are we going to lose? I think we win, though, anyways, right? This is a win for sure. We definitely have enough damage. Fucking cooking. It's because we double seeing red, dude. That's what really happened. Oh, you know what I noticed? So if you guys know the so the chat on the screen, if I put it in a folder, it goes blurry. And I don't know why. So it has to like not be in the folder anymore in order for the text to actually look good. It's a fan of the server Fusion Fall that was supposed to be up. Might just be me. Probably just you, big dog. By the way, how do you get the duck from Fortune Mill as a pet in IDLEON? You have to, it was part of the event. You had to pay for it. For real? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking stupid. Streaming's dumb. Everything about it's fucking stupid. Does the folder have any special settings? No. Nah. Just like all I got too much like special shit. Like plugins and stuff for OBS, so it's probably just a plugin that's just glitching out. What is this OSRS thing in there? Info in the Discord? OSRS thing? What do you mean? What do you mean the OSRS thing in the Discord? You talking about the poll drug? Did a video once. Fusion Fall, people trying to fan server revival. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that as well. Yeah, you had to roll green gems. Half Living thought you said there was a server. No. He was talking about Fusion Fall, not OSRS. We will be having a server though, or we'll be playing at least on a server, I should say. Well, I mean, the poll was pretty apparent on what people wanted, so we'll give the motherfuckers what they want because I want to do it too. It was a toss up between that or Maple Story. I'm gonna be dead ass honest, dude. It was a toss between that or Maple Story. Albion Online, dude. Nobody likes black zones. That's just it. Dude. There's so many people. Hell yeah, never played. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Oh fuck yeah, dude. I strongly suggest boys to download RuneLite though. When you do it, like when you download the Jagex launcher, you use RuneLite. And that allows you to use plugins such as like quest helpers. You can use HD mode to make things look way better. GPU mode to make it locked at like 60 FPS instead of the original 50. So it makes the game 10 times better, bro. It's like fucking night and day difference. Animation smoothing, you know, you can do a lot. I really like Albion Online. Don't get me wrong. That was one of the first games I ever streamed. I have a very, very, very big heart for Albion Online. But one, it's native better than Steam. Yes. Oh, download Jagex launcher for sure. Yeah, so if you get the launcher, RuneLite is literally an addition to the launcher. Yeah, so it's the problem that I have with Albion is one, people just don't like losing loot. Straight up. They just don't. If they die, they don't want to lose their gear that costs 4 mil. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Not to mention, the game has a lot of content and no content at the same time. I just realized I didn't let my health drop. Because with Albion, if you're not a PvP fanatic, because PvP is endgame. If you're not a PvP fanatic, then you're not going to probably enjoy Albion. And Albion is also incredibly, incredibly hard to actually make a community around. The only time that I actually like do Albion content is if I was going to do like Black Zone PvP, like 0 to hero Black Zones. But other than that, I mean, wouldn't be as good. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get the duck anymore, my guy. Yeah, it was like 250 per roll. DK work in World 5, World 6 Collie? No, you use Bubo, big man. Bubo and Auspicious Aura. And you just spam that bitch. Jump to platform and drop it. It's pretty active, honestly. But man, you get a lot of gains out of it. Very short timer, too. Yo, winter bonus W? Is it just me, or is there a resurgence of interest in MMOs? No. I think there's always been an interest. I just think that there's just been so many failed MMOs that a lot of sales, you know, have been blown out. But I think a lot of people have also probably, you know, been a lot of divorces lately and stuff like that. So a lot of people have been having a lot more free time. So there could have been a little bit of a resurgence when it comes to, but it's been so many years since a good MMO. You know what I mean? Because I was like, what? Wasn't a lot of people were waiting for that one game that was just a complete flop? Was it Conan? No, it wasn't Conan. It was that one that took like 10 years and it looked like it was still in super alpha. It was supposed to be like the rendition of something. I don't remember what it's called. Ashes? No, not Ashes. Crowfall for a while? Yeah, Crowfall. No, it's not Ashes, guys. New World? No, it was a newer game. It was based off an IP that was well known, and they were like working on it years because of the predecessor. It was supposed to be the next predecessor. What the fuck was it called? It literally got released like a couple months ago. Like 7 days? No, Chronicles of Illyria? Was it Chronicles of Illyria? Might have been Chronicles of Illyria. Doesn't sound familiar. Chronicles of Illyria. No. Blue Protocol? No. The MMORPG that flopped and took 10 years to make. 2026. Ashes Camelot Unchained. That's what it's called. Camelot Unchained was that. Yeah, Camelot Unchained. New World? A jackal? It's a jackal? A jackal. No, it's Camelot Unchained. It's the one I was talking about. No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky made an insane comeback, okay? Do not listen. We can put all the shade we want on No Man's Sky, but they came back. All right? They made a promise that they couldn't keep, and they fucking lit up and got her done. So they have my respect. They fucking cooked on that shit. No Man's Sky is actually a good game now. You know, they sat up in that chair and locked the fuck in. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. They could have rug pulled, but they didn't. They stayed. They stayed because they were being dead ass. I can respect it. It was ambitious. Sometimes you have a vision that's too bigger than your ambitions. It is what it is. It happens from time to time. I've been overly ambitious. You want to know a very overly ambitious thing I did, Chet? Fucking drop rate guide. That thing's a fucking bitch. Fuck that thing. Fucking nightmare fuel. Goofy ass fucking guide, bro. Stupid ass fucking guide, bro. Fuck you. Drop rate guide. Piece of shit. Damn it. I thought Destiny was going to be the next big shooter, and then they released Destiny 2. It left a bad taste. Just didn't want to play it anymore. I think it was alright. Destiny 2 definitely had its, arguably, I actually low-key preferred Destiny 2 over Warframe because I liked how it was more Halo combat. But just for sheer longevity, there was no way they were going to survive. All right, have a drop rate. 25 drop rates OP. Yeah, true, dude. We are so dead here already. Ugh. My hard stuck on 61, man. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I mean, we did get a couple of increases, so you can't complain about that too much. Can't complain. Prefer keeping in Destiny, just adding DLCs instead of a whole new game to buy. Some games just don't work that way, man. You know? Some games are better just being one live service and then you know, have it just keep on going DLCs. Because it's like, you want an example of a live service game that just added DLCs? World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2. Well, not even that's not even true. Guild Wars 2 was a thing. Final Fantasy 14 wasn't a thing either because it got remade multiple times. RuneScape got remade as well, right? You have RS3, you have old school RuneScape isn't actually old school RuneScape. There was a older RuneScape than that. So a lot of games don't actually do like just DLC. It's you need to make a new game because you have new engines. You need to keep up with the times. If the game feels dated, then nobody will play it unless it has a specific charm to it. For example, like World of Warcraft and RuneScape and MapleStory, those carry a very specific charm. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind. Let's not forget that those two existed. And they were basically the exact same thing. Right? And you also have Elder Scrolls Online as well. Which is not the same game, but they still made renditions to it. EverQuest 2. Right? So it's you know, you still got that. They eventually released a new one because one, it's easier to. The thing is, okay, the thing that you also got to realize too is that it's easier to restart than it is to wipe people's accounts. Because if you restart, you can make more money. There's a lot of hype around it. You get way less hype if you're selling DLCs. You have a brand new DLC coming out, people are like, oh, sick, EverQuest. But then you're like, EverQuest 2. And they're like, oh, shit, it's a whole new fucking game. I got to be on the same playing field as people been playing for 15 fucking years. Yeah. You know what I mean? So it's more hype. They did, but EverQuest 2 flopped and OG EverQuest still going strong. Well, yeah, but that's not the argument, though. Jimmies, that's not the argument. The argument is there's only a few games that actually just only went DLC based, and there's not enough to support. As long as it's not a massive money sink, MMO, then whole new game wiping progress is bad news. I think, yeah, it's gotta be a new game. I prefer a new game to wipe all progress, so you start from fresh, than having so you can still keep your save file on your other game. IDLEON 3 would be terrible news in my opinion. IDLEON 2, I wouldn't mind it. It'd be fine for a bit. But if it like had a whole different art style, then it'd probably be bad. I would like to see if there was an IDLEON 2, I would like to see it on Godot. EverQuest 2 had the sad occurrence of going headfirst into WoW. Yeah, I mean, you're going against multiple titans. The only difference is the reason why WoW was more successful is because their art style was more recognizable, and they had a lot better marketing, way better marketing. You guys still remember the commercials of fucking Ozzy Osbourne and Mr. T, Night Elf Mohawk? That's the reason why it still stayed popular, is because you remember the small shit like that. Do you guys remember the last EverQuest commercial? I fucking don't. You know what I mean? It's those tiny memories that live inside your head rent free. That anytime you hear the name, it just unlocks something inside you. It's called nostalgia. It's the nostalgia bank. When a game was put into sections so you could wipe a part of the game so that you can restart the part of something. Oh, you mean fresh servers? That's a thing. Where you join a server and a specific part of the content is locked until a certain date and then unlocks the next content for the next. Yeah, those are called fresh servers. Fresh seasonal servers. Yeah, some games have that all the time. Yep. You have OSRS with leagues. It's another one. They're a little bit changed though. You have fresh servers that are sometimes have bonus XP, sometimes they don't. Simplified a lot of stuff so kids got into it. Best thing about EQ is not kids. I think the problem is, though, is when it comes to a general populace, who's going to spend more money? Kids buying the copy of EverQuest 2 because it's hype, because everybody's talking about it in school? Or a 25-year-old broke, fucking 25 to 30-year-old broke man that is still locked in their EverQuest 1 era? You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're broke, of course, but what I'm saying is that's kind of like the mentality you got to roll on. Like, who's considered higher value? The parents that they can farm off of and leech off of because the kids ask for it too much? Or the guy that can barely wondering if he's going to be affording rent next week? You know what I mean? And that's why a lot of games fail. It's because they do go that other route, and they don't know what gamers want. But from a business standpoint, congrats on World 7, by the way. From a business standpoint, that is the optimal route. Do I do 2 blues and 3 reds? Trap. So, but Jebbies, exactly my point. No, grats, dude. If you drop $30 every 3 to 4 months on EverQuest 1, why would you buy EverQuest 2? You know what I mean? Remember how I said the people that were in that era stuck in EverQuest 1, why would make a game to try to replace it rather than simplify it to create a bigger audience? So the people that want more of a hardcore experience, stick in EverQuest 1. People want a more understandable, simplified experience, play EverQuest 2. Same with like Classic and Retail. Classic is arguably an easier game, but it's harder when it comes to actually like the difficulty. But it's easier mechanically. Retail is easier in difficulty, but harder mechanically. Two blue? All right. It's been like 10 years between Ultima Online and WoW. Yeah. Ooh, another refill. Ooh, 2 refills. No, actually huge. That 2% is actually going to be a big deal. Ooh, Master Bones. Ooh, drop rate. Now, for me, I never got to experience EverQuest, so I can't say too much on it, of course. But played enough MMOs, been around enough of the understanding around of devs that I can give a pretty good opinion based on what their thought process was. It's over $1,800 without including expansions, DLC on top of retail $60 price tag. Yeah, that shit's fucking awesome. I love that shit. By the time the next game happens, you're already either basically maxed or maxed out, not hypermax. The second game happens. Would you switch to the second game? So the people that are diehard fans, like say for instance EverQuest 1, people are diehard fans. They're gonna buy this EverQuest 2 regardless. They're diehard fans. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. They're gonna buy that shit regardless. But then if it turns out that those people are also the ones that have the highest amount of bar to entry, right? Because a brand new character to, like, say, for instance, EverQuest 2 is going to have a way lower bar of entry in comparison to somebody that has no life to EverQuest 1 for hours. You know what I mean? That's why, you know, for instance, that's why in WoW, you always have WoW Classic, better. You have like two groups. You have like WoW Classic and you have a retail WoW or OSRS versus RS3. Blah, 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 blah. It's because it's that divide, right? But in the end, if it's brand new, they'll end up trying it regardless. Right? Because how many times have you heard a guy that only plays WoW Classic bought the new WoW expansion on retail when it came out? Usually 90% of the time. 90% of the time they'll be buying that shit. Because they're like, oh, maybe this expansion will be good. Pulls out their copium mask, gets to max level, does a couple of endgame contents. They're like, fuck this, I'm going back to WoW Classic. You know? I'm sure if EverQuest 2 had some good leagues, you know, and then EverQuest 1 had some good leagues, it'd be kind of the same thing of the flip-flop between the two. You know what I mean? You got to realize, the MMORPG genre is filled with just masochists. They will complain about their favorite game, call it trash, but then proceed to play it 12 hours a day. It is literally masochism. I did it. It was trash. He was trying to compete with Diablo 2. That was before WoW was big, though. Yeah. No, for sure. No, I get you. No, I think that was before my time. Then there was RuneScape, which essentially changed the game rather than release a new version separately. Yeah. After I played RS3 for a good solid 70 hours, it was very clear to me that they are completely two different games. But mechanically, I prefer OSRS. I like the more simplicity of OSRS. I like the modifications and the changes that you can make through the powers of Runelight. I always felt like RS3 was like I didn't like the attacks and how they were like some of them were like auto and then your attack setups for like one-handed, two-handed, cleave build, blah 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 blah. It was just a lot. It was very jarring. It was very jarring. It was a fine game though. I think RS3 is a totally solid, probably one of the better games out there, but I don't think it competes at RS3. I mean OSRS. But I think OSRS is just much more simple. And I think there's nothing wrong with that. And I think it works very well with PvP because of that. You know, it's more placement where you're placed, what prayers you got, and I got a tick timer on my plugin when I made my whole overlay and stuff yesterday. So now I've been learning how to actually properly tick. So that's a whole new world right there. There are times where simplicity wins. A great example, League of Legends. League of Legends is a great example. Welcome back, Letter. But League of Legends is a great example of simplicity. You have 4 abilities, 1 ultimate. Tick timers, the definition of simplicity. I mean, I would say yes and no. I would say tick timers is the definition of simplicity, but it's easy to play, hard to master. Is how I would use that. The barrier to entry is very easy, but to master it, now that is a whole new fucking shell. Tickstone mining for hours is brain rotting. I probably wouldn't even fucking do that. Yeah, Genshin had a few buttons as well, and then you were able to class swap, which allowed you to do combos and stuff. I agree. Just keep my legacy account, or just make a new one for OSRS. I would make a new one, Squanchy. Might as well. I mean, wait, you don't need to make a new one. If you have a Jagex account, you can make multiple characters. Oh, I'm partially being sarcastic. Tick timing makes me hate. I don't think it's simple at all. I think the actual understanding of the mechanic of tick timing is actually really quite simple. Okay, then just make a new Jagex one. Just go for it. Just make a new one then. I think it is really quite simple. But to actually understand of how to use and abuse it, I think that's where it becomes complicated. So then again, easy to understand, hard to master. Not gonna lie, I like one button combos. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with one button combos. Sometimes if you want to play a game where you just turn your brain off, all the power to you, brother. Don't forget about being accurate too with the 3-tick timer method. Yeah, that shit's fucking no thanks. The only thing I learned is I have a little thing that goes down, and once it hits 1, it lights up blue, and I can click the guy again, and I'll do a perfect tick. So my combat's a little bit faster. So it's just works for me. Works for me. Sick tick. Yeah. Sick tick, bro. Sick tick. And then it also gives me a good indicator that I've also trying to learn how to like weapon swap and stuff, because I do want to eventually try PvP. So if I can learn how to tick swap, and then eventually learn how to prayer fleck, then I could be fucking. I wish you luck. Nah, man. I don't think you realize how much free time I have on my hands. when it comes to if I'm streaming it, you better believe I'm gonna be all of a sudden getting. I mean, look at my IDLEON. Look how good I am at IDLEON, bro. Play a game that plays itself, you know. You know what I'm saying? Easy. I believe in you, dipshit. Fuck you. Don't believe in me. Double down, pussy. The fuck's wrong with you? Aren't you American? Supposed to be fucking. What the hell? Some fucked up shit right there, dude. But I think we got all death roll me for a cheeseburger, fatty. Whoa! Whoa! I'm not fat. I'm fucking I'm like fucking 160, bro. Like 4'2", 160. It's fucked up, man. What the fuck's wrong with you? Four two 160 is skinny? Yeah, 4'2", 160 is skinny, bro? I don't think it's that skinny. I don't know what CG is. I'm pretty new, bro. You ain't short? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It gives me some modes confidence. So my character was on hardcore member server. I'll just make a new one. Yeah, just make a new one. Oh, by the way, I found all the plugins. Super easy, bro. Super easy. Six feet, 215. Yeah, I'm 6 feet, 160. I'm a fucking twig, bro. I'm a fucking twig. I'm a skinny boy. I'm a skinny boy. W, have a look around. I'll just send you it. It's fine. Oh man, you're new? I'm jealous. I'm enjoying the crap out of it, sir. That's why I'm excited, bro. I'm not like super new. Like I have like maybe like I did like a group Ironman back in the day for like 20 hours. I wouldn't say I'm like super new, but I would say I'm pretty fucking new. Freedom units. Isn't freedom units KG though? Pretty sure freedom units is KG, chat. Bro's fucking LARPing, dude. Bro's LARPing. We're gonna start with standard. We're gonna build a community, build a guild together, and then you know do the quests and stuff, and start working on a completionist account, and then we'll move over to attempt either doing a challenge or a hardcore Iron Man. It's kind of the plan. I want a decent amount of knowledge before I dip into something hardcore like that. Now that's non-American KG. Or going member or free to play server. I'll probably have membership, but I mean, I'll stick in free to play. I don't give a fuck. I mean, it literally doesn't matter. I mean, obviously, the thing is you're gonna eventually be world hopping anyways, so you won't be in a single server all the time. But you'll have a specific server that you usually play on. Like for instance, if you're trying to like level sneaking or some shit, you're gonna probably be server hopping. I would say once you get a longish AFK-ish grind. Yeah, I mean, definitely agree. But I think we have lots of content before that's actually going to happen. Because I don't, you know, I plan on basically running the quest line and then If I get stuck on the quest line because of prerequisites, then I do the prerequisites, do some more pushing, because I want to do a lot of the quests. So just fucking cruising through with that. Gonna be interesting. I don't even know if I want to do Winter Todd or not, though. Please use Quest Helper. No, I will. No, I'm using Runelight. I got Quest Helper and everything. I think I downloaded like 34 plugins yesterday. I'm good. I'm good. The real question is, Oppo, does this look like a guy that doesn't know how to set up his fucking overlay? There it is. Look at that. No chat box. Completely hidden. There it is. That better be True Tile. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. I just... Yeah. Iron Man is a different game. Winter Todd was fun but grindy. I did a bit of Winter Todd. It was alright. I did like... I did a few hours of it. Oh, shows what tile? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have a... I also have a path one as well. Placement tile and path destination. I've never once played RuneScape, have heard is actually any fun. It is a fucking blast if you are going into it with the right expectations. If you go within the right expectations, the game is a fucking blast. If you go in with the expectations that it's going to be some kind of super fast-paced game, then you are... There's a little bit of that with the bossing. But you got to go in with a grind set. Yeah, got to go in with a grind set, not a mindset. But it's a dedication. It's kind of like IDLEON, honestly. It's like it's got a very intricate skilling system. There is so many skills. The combat is decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent enough to keep you interested. And it can be semi-AFKable. You still have to be around. But you can't just there's no auto button. Accepted gear donations are going to try and keep it pure progression. I'm going to keep it pure progression for now. And then eventually once we get to a point where it's like I've basically done most things, then I don't give a fuck. That's what the main account's gonna be for, because then I'm also gonna be interested in doing like, I would like to do like something like bond giveaways, you know, work the auction house a little bit. Planning to play OSRS? Yeah. That's the plan. That's the game we're gonna play in adjacent to IDLEON while it's slow. I ain't gonna fucking remember that shit. So I spent actually a long time yesterday. Setting up the overlay. Like the overlay that I just showed you is from a resource pack that I went in and edited some of the files. So it's decently modified. I also got like the immersive NPC dialogue plugin. Got the, you know, obviously a lot of the other stuff that is just basically prerequisites. Some of the content creation ones, basically all there. It caused me to go back to OSRS, dude. Hey man, drop in for stream, see if you get the itch. That's all I'm saying.
You get the itch, bro. You get the itch. Don't let me tell you otherwise. But I eventually want to have a PvP tune. Trimming room armor. Fuck yeah, dude. Have a PvP tune. Have a main tune, and then eventually do an Iron Man. And then if I want to do like a challenge, like a tile block or something, I can do that. If you got the itch, get it treated. But Medicare in America is expensive. You sound Canadian, bro. Says that's some EU talking bullshit there, fucking born. To get an itch fixed is like $700. I might as well just give an itch a name and live with it. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom. Bow, 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 bow. A lot of plugins. Can I get the Juice G? Looks like there's some fluff. Yeah, I'll go through it all. I'll probably make a quick little sheet of what people... Well, I mean, there's like... If you literally go on YouTube and type in like the plugins you must have in 2026, it's like literally all the same fucking video. Literally the same fucking things the whole entire time. Most of them are going to be like the GPU one, Skybox. I should know more than that, but Quest Helper. There's a decent handful. Every minigame has 2+ plugins too. It gets a little bloated if you aren't careful. Yeah, so you just start off with the basics, and then if you choose that you want to have more, then you can just make sure the ones that you download, you put a star on it. So then you know that if you don't need it, you can always get rid of it. America plus Pacemaker, 200K in total last 5 years. It's not bad. 10%. Motherload Miner graphics enhancer. You mean okay? I mean, you gotta name the specific plugins if you're gonna name them. And menu entry swapper is goated. Yep. I personally really like collapsible chat. I think collapsible chat is very important. And you got when you're choosing your layout, if you want fixed layout, so like for instance, okay, if you are wanting something that looks like this, you're going to need, and you want to play full screen, you're going to need to abuse stretch mode, and you're going to have to set your thing to like bilinear, your anti-aliasing on your GPU. The plugin, it's called GPU, or HD, it's called GPU, or HD 117, depending. And this has to be, I believe this needs to be modern resizable. So you have classic resizable, modern resizable, and classic fitted. The classic one is the one that takes the screen and makes it like this, well, or like this. And then you have like your mini map and all your inventory, and then here's the chat, and it's like blah, 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 blah. And it's very, very small. You have a very small screen. This one is the modern resizable ones. That makes it so you can actually like experimental or legacy. Where the fuck are you? No, that's in your settings here. That's how you change it. You ever played I prefer a little bit more than old school unpopular opinion? That is actually quite an unpopular opinion. You like RS3 more, there's nothing wrong with that. I played about 70 hours of RS3. And out of the two, I do prefer OSRS. No. You won't get run out of town. I'm not a gatekeeper. I don't give a fuck.
I like them both. I'm just more of a preference of OSRS. Arguably, I don't know what all the hate, or I don't know what all the fighting's about. They're two different, completely different games. Gave up before the 100-hour audit. How much did I actually have? I actually still have all the files. How many hours am I actually in on the 100-hour? I'll give you an exact number. I have so many recordings. Holy fuck. This is my last recording. 73 hours, 13 minutes. A little bit more. I'd say call it 74. Call it 74. Is the undergrains? What a quest line that was. It is a well-known, the most hated quest in IDLEON. Dog shit fucking quest. So, there you go. There's the proof, buddy. There's the proof, buddy, old pal. I put enough hours in. And I mean, it was okay. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy my time playing it. But my biggest problem is every day I logged in and I tried to play it, I was like, this just makes me want to play OSRS. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Just makes me want to play OSRS. Don't have the last clap on slab for Yondergreen, I think. Get fucking to it. Yeah, they did a bunch with microtransactions. But then again, I still, to this day, I don't ever have issues with microtransactions. I just like don't have issues whatsoever. I think they're fine. Even the really egregious ones are fine. They were really bad. Yeah, I saw the auras. But I still don't think they're bad. Because here's the thing. Here's what you got to understand. Here's what's the thing you got to understand though. OSRS would probably not exist if it wasn't for RS3's microtransactions. That company would have gone under a long time ago. And it would have just gone to the void. The memberships were not enough in order to afford it. Memberships are never not enough. Because once you have a big enough crew, you have to have those microtransactions in order to turn a profit. And they are pulling back on it because they're trying to make the quantity last more than the quality. Which is more than doable. But that's because they are a big legacied enterprise now. And they're also doing other games as well to help fuel it. But I guarantee you that if they didn't have the super microtransaction pay to win of RS3, they'd be fucking fried. Holy shit, do you mind? I'm fucking making content here. Can you calm on down there, fucking? Hear that shit? Well, I guess my noise filter is good. And sure, it could be bad. I mean, also let's be completely honest here too. For the most part, IDLEON is egregious in the microtransactions at a medium level. It's in the medium echelon, and I would say RS3 is in the low to high tier medium to low tier high. What percent you think is between RS3 and OSRS? You want my honest opinion? 70-30. And the only reason why I say 70-30 is because they did all those reverting and changes in RS3. Beforehand, it was probably 90-10. Probably pretty easily. I don't mind microtransactions as long as it's a free-to-play game. If I had to pay for a game and force you to a stupid give me more money campaign, I get angry. Perfectly reasonable. I see nothing wrong with that. I wholeheartedly agree. I think RS3 has more of a quiet fan base. It's more newer player friendly. I think it has more than people realize. I think it's about 30%. I don't think it's a flat 50-50. Because you say that it's a quiet player base. It's like, yeah, because if they say anything, they get chirped by the OSRS community. But it's not even that. It's more of when it comes down to it, the percentage of people that are quiet within that fan base, you could argue that it's almost a 1-to-1 ratio of the people in RS3 that are soccer dads taking a shit running Wintertod or fucking fishing while they're reading fucking Dad's Weekly, you know? A lot of people misrepresent player bases of gaming because they can only base it off anecdotal evidence. And it's like streams, YouTube, and Discords or communities or Reddits are considered the majority of the player base. It's actually a much smaller amount than you think it is. Most of the people that are actually playing the game just don't give a fuck. They just don't talk to, they just have a normal life. Yo, peace out. Have a good night, Oppo. They're like, fuck, I'm going to bed, bro. They're just like, I played for an hour, 2 hours a day. I don't give a fuck. We out. That's basically it. Thought OSRS was bigger because I heard more OSRS better. Don't know basically anything. So, TLDR, OSRS was the non-pay-to-win variant. Okay? Because you still, like, OSRS, in order to lock the full game, you need to have a subscription. Or you can buy it via bonds, which is just in-game money. If you make enough, you can buy it, right? You can still play a large chunk of the game free to play, but there is things that you are locked out to. Because it's the same era as like Adventure Quest and stuff like that. Same with RS3 though. But RS3 had a lot of microtransactions, which made it very salty in people's mouths. Like you had a thing called auras. And a big problem was they were locked behind paywalls. A big one was known as Vamp Aura, where it would give you health back. It was very strong. And then there was these things called these loot chests, which was basically loot boxes for your chance that cost real life money. While OSRS, if you only paid for the subscription, and you could just basically play it fully free by just buying bonds and like farming that shit out, right? Because once you get to the end game, farming bonds is actually not that horribly difficult. There's still kind of hard, but it's much more reasonable. But So a lot of people like hated the microtransactions of RS3 and they liked the free to play availability of OSRS. So a lot of people just stuck with OSRS. It's kind of like the same as MapleStory with like reg servers and reboot servers. I guess they're called heroics now. But reg servers, like, that's the whale zone. You spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on that shit. Okay? And you go hard. But like with a reboot server, it's more free to play friendly. You can buy most of what mostly was meant for premium currency. You can buy through Mesos. You still need like VAC pets and stuff like that cost money, but it was much more free to play friendly. But there was also a lot more limitations to it as well. Like you couldn't trade, so it was basically like the Iron Man of MapleStory. That's why there's so many more people that are on reboot than there are on reg. So, and RS3 was like, it's the same game, but I need to pay money for it type deal. So there was always that stigma between RS3 and OSRS, which unironically, it was actually doesn't make any sense because they're two different games in my opinion. It's the update. It's kind of my point. I don't see any online presence of RS3. I was absolutely wrong about the player base side. Yeah. It's because they basically, if you had an RS3, like, dude, I did RS3 on stream. You know how many times people came in and said no OSRS? There was a lot. There was a lot, my guy. A ton, like consistently. It was pretty fucking annoying, actually. Low key, it was fucking annoying. So there's definitely a stigma. But the update, because I've played IDLEON, I have like 30 hours. World 4 right now, struggling damage amount of kills needed for portals. I'm on bottles. Did you watch the free-to-play, my big man? Were you a big MapleStory player? Yeah, I was pretty decent. I was pretty decent for sure. I wasn't like a whale by any means, but MapleStory and League of Legends were my first ever. I went down to GameStop and bought Nexon points. It was my first ever microtransaction next to League of Legends. I bought a $15 card for Nexon, $10 card for League of Legends. I bought the Dragon Slayer Vayne skin, and I bought like kind of like a black trench coat with black glasses and a katana on the MapleStory store. So, also, real game is one that's been around since 2001. Old school is just remaining of 2007 becoming its own thing. Like the history and existence of it being the original one. Yeah. I don't know. I also think that OSRS has like a weird sort of. RS3 has like it kind of an uncanny look to it. Like OSRS has a really, really specific, simple look that looks really, really clean. But RS3 almost feels like the abomination of what it's trying to attempt. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. It's almost like uncanny. I'm going to take you off topic. What's the meta for the 10th character? 2 AC, 2 DK, 2 DK, 2 DB. There's like 8 different art styles. Yeah. But I like the low 3D poly, and then I like the pixel art sprites. I think that's really nice. Yeah, maybe it just didn't age well. It's my guess. But I mean, I'll play either or. I don't really care, to be honest. Either or are both really good games. I'd play either or for different reasons. I don't think you can play RS3 on mobile though, right? Which is a huge definitive difference, I'm pretty sure. Or can you play RS3 Can you play RS3 on mobile? Yeah, you can play it on mobile. I think it just requires higher specs, though. Only OSRS? What? Okay, I'm getting conflicting opinions here. One says only OSRS, one says no OSRS. This whole entire time, bro's running an emulator. I'm playing on my phone right now. I just have to use third-party software. 5ed. Yep. Yeah, it is. I feel like the game doesn't work quite well on mobile as OSRS would. What game or multiple games do you wish you could have the joy of playing for the first time again? WoW. WoW is a big one. I would love to experience WoW for the first time again. That game is absolute delight, absolute treat. WildStar. WildStar was a big one for me. Astrobot, low-key, not even gonna lie. Astrobot, the first playthrough, was unironically one of my favorite collectathons, basically next to Spyro, without a question. And yeah, I know it's like one big ad for PlayStation, but they did it so fucking well. I fucking loved Astrobot, dude. Imagine using BlueStacks for RS3, dude, right? I was just so fucking down to clown with it. It was unreal. You're gonna leave your 11th a beginner, big dog. Astrobot was the best platform I've played in 20 years, dude. Yeah, it's fucking sick. So good, dude. And all the crossovers, bro. Like not only was it a good platform, but you were getting literally nostalgia baited like 99% of the time. That was the only reason why I bought a PlayStation. Yo, W372, dude. No problem, bro. Welcome on in, big dog. A game that I would love, honestly, Ape Escape. Ape Escape, I would love to replay from the beginning, first time experiencing it. My first time experience with Ape Escape was fucking solid. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker would be another one. I would love to never ever played Legend of Zelda Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time and play it for the first time ever, dude. Actual fucking peak. Dude, the monkey escape net mechanic coming back was sick, bro. How did you just go there too, bro? Dude, I love fucking, dude, they should remake. If they did a Ape Escape remaster, bro, I'd play the fuck out of that shit. Oh, another big one, Conker's Bad Fur Day. I would love to replay Conker's Bad Fur Day for the first time, dude. That game turned me into a fucking man, bro. Tell you what, bro. Tell you what. All right? And it's okay. It didn't turn me into a furry because I didn't know what that was back in the day. Ocarina of Twilight Princess all over. Hot take, I fucking hated Twilight Princess. I thought Twilight Princess was dope because Midna after she transforms was hot, but like beforehand, I thought it was a fucking dog ass game. I think it was way too dark. I think the bloom was out of control. I think a lot of the mechanics just kind of fucking blew cock and balls. And but I mean overall, I mean I like the aesthetics, like that it tried something different. They tried a very dark version of how it was, but I mean, after going from something like Wind Waker and then going to Twilight Princess, it's kind of jarring, you know? I never played Conkers. Enjoyed the other Rareware N64 platformers. Conker's Bad Fur Day, probably incredibly enjoyable. You can play Live and Reloaded on like Xbox 360. Live and Reloaded is just as good as the original, if not a little bit better in my opinion. I would say that's the only like remaster sequel that it was actually better than the original. The controls were just so much smoother. Oh, an old game that you guys probably won't know of, Tomba. Replaying Tomba for the first time. That would be a fucking treat. Or Clay Fighters. I would love to replay Clay Fighters. Clay Fighters was a fucking masterpiece. Soul Calibur 3 was also a Nah, dude, there's so many fucking games that I want to replay. Ever get in Puzzle Pirates? I did dabble in Puzzle Pirates. I never got huge into Puzzle Pirates. I know a few people that are massive. Yo, Monsters Inc. on the PS. Dude, actual cinema. Dude, Monsters Inc. Oh, dude, that nostalgia unlock, though. Monsters Inc. on the PS1 was so fucking good. I can't tell you how many times I beat that fucking game. But yeah, I know a lot of people that went hard into Puzzle Pirates. When Puzzle Pirates was going around, like, to give you guys an idea, while people were playing RuneScape, people were playing MapleStory, people were playing Puzzle Pirates, I was playing Adventure Quest. I was Adventure Quest. My first time I ever got scammed. 11 years old. Dragon Fable. Kung Fu Panda. That one's always good, okay. Remember Fliff? Fly for Fun? Of course. Love Fly for Fun. It was a good game. I played, so I got introduced into a lot of those sort of cutesy anime games because my brother was a huge Ragnarok Online player. I would watch him play. I specifically remember him in the mausoleum with I believe it was a cleric, and he was fighting undead with using Holy Smite. And I was literally remember watching day in and day out for like 13 hours a day, watching him just Holy Smite these fucking undead guys the whole entire time. Like, bro, I'd just sit there and just watch that shit. Just constantly. Same with classic WoW, bro. Or vanilla WoW, it's actually. Humbly experience getting scammed your first time? Yeah, not really. I didn't really learn my lesson. You have people in your school at sites like Cool Math Games or Conjugate. You had Cool Math Games, you had Conjugate, you had Armored Games, Miniclip, Flash Portal, Newgrounds, but Newgrounds was banned at our school. Addicting Games. Did I say Flash Portal? Yeah, I think I did. Dude, it was everywhere. Miniclip. I think I said Miniclip. You got Neopets. You know, all that shit, dude. We knew all the good Flash games. We had really, really cool computer teachers. If you ever finished all your work in school in computer class, you could either A, work on other subjects, or B, play a browser game. It's basically how that was. And they gave you a list of games, a list of sites that you're allowed to play, and you played those. And then once we got into high school, then that's when the Trackmania addiction started. Because then Trackmania was downloaded on the computers and we went to fucking town. And then we just spend the whole entire time trying to beat each other's scores. And it was fucking cinema. Line Rider was OP. Dude. Loading up a custom map in Line Rider, like one of the automatic ones, bro. The amount of unwanted prawn that I saw on Line Rider was absolutely unheard of, dude. Like, dude, like that shit ruined so much of my fucking childhood, dude. People drawing the most dirtiest, nastiest shit on Line Rider was crazy work. But I mean, at least you got to do like full fucking circles on the rack, though. You know, woo, woo. You know, you did a old hoopty hoop. You know what I'm saying? Shit was baller. Scarring, but enjoyable. Yeah, people are fucked up. People are fucked up, man. Gonna need some RuneScape 7 TV emotes. Fuck yeah. You know, the update's coming next week for sure. I at least assume. No, it's not gonna be this week, man. There hasn't been enough info for him to say that it's gonna be this week. You know what I mean? He hasn't like, if he was close to being done, he would have like hyper teased it. He would have been like, T- this time coming on out, or this might be the thing. Might be looking at Line Rider more? Okay, dude. All right, buddy, you're fucking crazy. He'd be like, this is a class that I've never done before. This is a class that thought outside the box, and I really put a lot of time into it. This is this with this and that. Beep, boop, fucking beep. And some other fucking bullshit that he says. Excited, been kind of meh on Eidolon recently. Yeah, I think we've all felt that. I think it's just been slow. You know, keep in mind, it has been over a month since the update came out, right? And that's including events. Guess the Eidolon update will release when the version number changes. Yep. This is a rag with some mustard on it. This is fucking cum rag is what it actually is. Stick RPG on addicting games, cinema, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. You were the coolest kid in school if you were able to buy the car. If you showed your friends that you got the car, you were fucking him. That should not be yellow. Yeah, that's some doctor shit, though. I don't know, is what keeps my mind happy while I'm farming in Maple. I need that shit ASAP, dude. Yeah, that shit's fried. I have 8 characters I haven't logged in 11 days. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Yeah, you were actually Himothy, dude. It was a big deal. You were kind of a big deal. You still play Maple? Nah. Nah. I was thinking about playing Maple when I made that poll. Aren't you sticky from that? Nah, bro. Use WD-40. Shit fucking comes right off. Fucking wash that. It's better than degreaser. Sick. Yeah. Sticky, what the fuck? Because maple syrup sticky. Sib. Because maple syrup is made with a lot of sugar and sap, which is notoriously known to being sticky. He's not talking about semen. 6 a.m. This motherfucker's still streaming, bro. I live that lifestyle. It's pretty fun, bro. Been on this for about a year and a half, almost at endgame. Isn't that a crazy thing to say? Year and a half and I'm almost at endgame. Are you sure? No. I just gave him the benefit of the doubt. He's probably talking about gum. For sure. You encountered a glue eater in school? Bitch, I was the glue eater. Damn right, sis. Damn right, brother. Shouldn't be on for too much longer anyways. Dude, I was literally the glue eater. I don't know what you're talking about. I was that fucking guy. I ate witch's fingers, which was just fucking rolled up green plaster scene. And I would eat glue. Look how I turned out perfectly fine. You know? No issues whatsoever. That's why you can't read Eidolon language. I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm Eidolon's translation. Because everyone else can't read for shit, but at least I can read at grade 4 level. So at least I can translate to you dumb fucks. Going back to the free to play so I can figure out how to Death Note and breeding works because I'm confused. It's smart. Smart. Without me, y'all would be lost because you wouldn't even be able to get through World 1. I can read at 4th grade level. I'll have you know I can also count to 4. It's not reading, that's math. I wonder how consistent I am. Number 4 is in the 4th masterclass, DK. On the 4th, which requires August. Math requires reading, though? No, it doesn't. There's plenty of people in history that were illiterate that could do math. She's still streaming. It's gotta be my birthday. Yeah. I can only read to 4 and it can only count to English. There it is. I can do math. True. True. To be honest, the Bubba guy is unbelievably helpful. It's good. Glad. Gotta do what we gotta do, you know? I don't even know if this is gonna be a new upgrade, boys. Oh, I don't know there, boys. I don't even know if she's gonna be an upgrade. I think we might be boned. What's your current best? I don't fucking know. No idea there, boys. I got to 325 on my last waves. And we might be risking it for the biscuit a little too much. Because all we need to do is hit one of those snowmans. And then we'll be fucking cooked. Chad, do we think we pull out? Or do we think we keep going? World 8 skill drops his reading and math. We're doomed. We've been doomed for a while. I'm going to go one more. Risky, but worth it. Pull out. If my dad didn't, neither should I. Only worth for syrup. Yeah, true. 6-point E44. I don't even think that was an upgrade, boys. I don't even think that was an upgrade. I don't even think that was an upgrade. Like, if anything, barely. It was barely an upgrade. Should be pushing depth on Lunarheim. It's my Amber multi. 1.17 E26, and I had a 35 overstim. In gaming, is a recommended Kitsune on or off? On. It's almost necessary for palette. .71 E24. There's the Splunking levels next statue week, so you have more stamina burn up orange pots. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that would make sense, yeah. What's the difference between drop rate and drop chance? There isn't. Kanye or Young Boy? Kanye. Because the shit that comes out of his mouth is fucking hilarious. That man is so on next levels of an unhinged. It makes me happy. The only thing that's different between drop rate, drop chance is if you say drop rarity. Drop rarity is different. Back to the old Grinderillo. Oh, not a bad day today, chat. We got some stuff done. Not too shabby, not too shabby. But, chat, that's the end of the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Don't do it, G. I'm fucking doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Sound like my bio dad? The difference is I'm not going for milk, motherfucker. Difference is I'm not going for milk. Hope you guys enjoyed. Chat, I think we're going to probably do some RuneScape tomorrow if he doesn't drop an update. I think we're basically in maintenance mode until the next update, which is probably going to be next week. So I think we're going to be hopping into some OSRS. I think that's the plan, man. I think that's the plan. And then when the update happens, we'll be coming back. We'll be coming back. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. You got an OSRS account already? Do you want a bond? I mean, I'll take a fucking bond. We'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. But if you guys want to come back in for tomorrow, learn how to play a little bit OSRS, get RuneLite, learn how to actually enjoy a game that you've never played before. We're going to be doing a main account to start, not a hardcore Iron Man, so we can get a guild together, we can get a community growing, we can get everybody playing, so everybody's, we're all working together. And then once we get to a certain level where we're kind of getting later into the end more game, then we're going to probably start like a hardcore Iron Man or something like that. So it's going to be kind of like an experience stuff. So it's going to be brand new, fresh, all the way, basically. We're going to use the main account as like a completionist account, so to speak. And then we can, give away bonds and stuff so the people that are free to play that have never played before can, maybe get a bond, learn what membership's all about, all that good jazz. But other than that, we got IDLEON content, all good stuff. We'll probably do that eventually here soon. Awesome. Love that. Super great. But thank you for the subs today. Thank you for gifted. Yeah, you should get that set up tonight. You absolutely should. But thank you for the primers, guys. Keeps the dream reality, keeps Real Life Streets, keeps the IBA rashes nice and high. Honestly, fantastic month. I just want to say thank you, guys. Appreciate the support. Been a fantastic month. So thank you for that. Keeps things going. Make sure that we can keep the content flowing and make sure we can just keep on focusing on making you guys happy rather than, having to work in a job, you know what I'm saying? Work a job, I don't want to hit the J word, you know what I'm saying? The old J slur. But thank you, dude. Thank you, guys. And yeah, we'll be back at it. I'm going to be working on some account reviews, getting those uploaded. Teo's got a video that he's currently working at. So we should see the 11th character meta video here within the next couple of days. Obviously, we got some shorts coming out as well. So there's just going to be a little bit of content. But if you guys want to support the stream just a little bit more, we're going to be raiding on over to our beautiful 24/7 channel. So get on in here. Get on going. Griffybit 24/7. There it is. So make sure to mute if you want to support but you don't want to watch. Just make sure to mute the player, or don't mute the player, mute the tab. That way you're still counting, still generate through the beautiful, beautiful ads, and bing bongle, there's your uncle. With that being said, chat, Appreciate you guys. I've been your beautiful Splunkin' Gilroy, the weekly management connoisseur and guildmaster. My name is Griffybit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow around 12 to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hope you guys stay safe. Happy grinding. Peace out. And good night, chat. And remember, Lava's my dad, so nepotism runs in my family. Bye-bye!